the starters for your San Antonio Spurs. 7 foot at center, number 41, Mitchell Robinson. 6'7", at forward, number 45, Kawhi Leonard. 6'6", at guard, number 3, R.J. Barrett. 7'4", starting at forward, number 1, Victor Wembanyama. 6'10", at guard, number 7, Washington.
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. You take a look at Miami, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at San Antonio, they've really lived up to the hype surrounding them this year, proving they're at the absolute top of their game.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Daniel Gafford. John Moran is out there with Thompson. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Smooth in at the small forward position. And for San Antonio, we've got Washington. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Barrett in at the two-guard spot. Well, Grant, that time of the year where trade rumors start to heat up and speculation on social media runs rampant.
Oh, you're so right. I mean, we're not just talking players, too. A number of coaches are on the hot seat as well, so it can be a bit of a distraction for everyone. And, of course, the only cure is winning.
Here's Smooth. Leonard defending. Driving inside. Smooth. Rebound San Antonio. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have.
Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Washington against Moran. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Gafford finds Thompson. Adebayo against Wembanyama. The floater, Adebayo, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. Now here's Barrett. He had 10 points in the win against the Heat in Miami.
And piling up the points at the line. He was in attack mode all night.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Adebayo. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Over to the left wing. Washington passes to Barrett. Gets the three to fall.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Down low.
What a pass for Moran. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Leonard with the ball. 14 points for him last game against Miami. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Number 21. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for
And he can't get the first one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And the second free throw is good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gafford with a screen on Leonard. Smooth shot is good.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Adebayo against Wembanyama. Robinson a screen on Moran. Robinson can't hit.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
It's good.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 5 points.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
And Richard, Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on his game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The three from Washington. Can't get it to drop. Miami trailing. Here's Smooth. Against Toronto, he was really on his game. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Now Washington. Last game out, he had 44. Leonard, right side. Pass to Barrett. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Good on the bucket. He's got 6.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Here's Smooth. Gafford with a screen on Leonard. Smooth. Pass to Gafford. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Spurs have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Washington against Morant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And the Heat making a change here. Ivy's checked in.
Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Washington.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Washington. For Miami, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Washington against Morant. Gafford passes to Smooth. Gafford with a screen on Wembanyama. Back to Gafford. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gafford's got 6 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to Barrett. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Barrett's got his second basket of the night.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Smooth, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Smooth, out to Thompson. Off target from 3-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Wallace. Ivy defends. Wallace, the pass to Robinson. The shot comes out. Nice D from Gafford. And it's Morant with the ball for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Here's Smooth. Good. And the setup by Morant. Give him 8.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Wembanyama, screen on Morant. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Tries a 10-footer. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Wallace, the pass to Washington. Gafford grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Thompson outside. It's stolen by Washington. Miami grabs the miss. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Yeah, this is the attention Ivy draws from defenses. Forces them to be overly aggressive.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Hunter's checked in for Barrett. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Both good from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Wallace. No points so far. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
The guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. And now a moment for the 2K leaderboards. The top scoring teams in the NBA. 5th on the list, Miami.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Smooth. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Morant. Washington passes to Robinson. Back to Washington. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot is up. San Antonio again missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Smooth. Pass to Jovic. Here's Smooth. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Wallace. Wembanyama. Screen on Ivy. Back to Wembanyama. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the lob.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Wallace. Yet to see a basket. Here's Washington. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Moran against Washington. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Going inside. And it's good for 2. It's all knotted up.
Okay, that's a tough bucket. D on him as tight as possible, but you're not going to stop this guy from getting to the rim.
Pass to Gafford. Ivy outside. And here's Morant. Ivy passes to Gafford. Back to Ivy. And he dunks it down.
And how about the leaping ability of Ivy? I mean, taking it all the way there to the rim.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
Man, coming out on the floor, your Spurs Breakers.
Spurs making a change here. Barrett's checked in. The Heat making a switch here. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Wallace. Ivy defends. Here's Washington. True on the 14-footer. Washington's got 11 points.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Thompson against Barrett. And Thompson gets it to go. The Spurs shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Rozier against Washington. Shoots over Rozier. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Hunter's checked in for San Antonio. And Miami also making a switch. Schroeder's checked in.
At the line for one, Washington.
Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. 41 seconds left to play in the first. To the inside. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I love it. I mean, great ball movement by Ivy.
And San Antonio has possession. And here's Washington. He's got 14. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. 17 points in the game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Now here's Ivy. And here's Collins for three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Spurs. They're up by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Josh Green, Thompson out there with Ivy. Then there's John Collins, and it's Jovic in at the power forward position. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, B.A. Victor Wembanyama was asked to describe his game, and he said, quote, "The word I would say is versatile. Being able to score at any level, any moment in the game, taking responsibilities, maybe Mr. Do-Everything." And Brian, will he be the next international phenom to take over the league? He said with a smile, "I'm sure of it."
Plenty of confidence right there. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. Ivy, left side. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Five to shoot. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Nesmith. Here's Hunter. Second chance effort. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And it's Green with the ball for Miami. 4-point game. Thompson passes to Collins. No good on the three. The Spurs have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Barrett. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Wallace, the pass to Nesmith. Here's Wallace. Ivy defends. San Antonio again missing. with his first shot attempt. Hunter with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Thompson, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And with the defender right on him, nice step back.
San Antonio shooting the rock at 58%. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Brown comes in for Green. Here's Barrett. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, for R.J. Barrett, he pretty much knew he was going to be an NBA player.
Oh, B.A., he sure did. The #1 prospect out of high school in Florida in 2018. Did his one and done in college at Duke and followed it up with the #3 overall pick. And he has definitely delivered.
Rozier, he's checked in for Miami. Adebayo finds Thompson. Here's Rozier. Back to Thompson. Over Leonard. Rebounded by the Spurs. Pass to Barrett. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in. Barrett's got 10 points.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
It's stolen by Leonard. Out to the right wing. Here's Wallace. Pounded by Rozier. Outside Barrett. And the Spurs making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. The Heat making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
And San Antonio has possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Wembanyama, screen on Ivy. 4 on the clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wallace has gotten a second bucket on the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Ivy. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Wallace, the pass to Leonard. Here's Wallace. Ivy defends. Here's Wallace. 5 points in the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami.
Third team foul. Heat substitution. Number 5, Nikola Jovic.
Here's Wallace. Ivy defends. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard looking around. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Smooth. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Leonard outside. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And the Heat call time here. Washington's checked in for San Antonio. And Miami also making a switch. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Jovic. And so here is Miami. They trail by 14. Free throw line jumper. Miami, no good that time either.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
On the wing, Thompson over Wembanyama, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Washington, banked it in off the glass. Washington's got 19 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Morant, pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Leonard. Back to Adebayo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you. We'll see now if he can complete the and-one.
Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Grant?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies, he plays so fearless, and he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch.
Free throw's good, Adebayo.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Back to Washington. Leonard, right side. Miami grabs the miss.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Adebayo, a screen on Leonard. And the deficit down inside single digits. Adebayo's got 5 now.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Wallace, the pass to Washington. And he converts the layup. Washington's got 21 points in the game.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And he lobs it up top.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Wembanyama down low, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And you look at two-way players who split time between the NBA and G League. They've become important to roster construction, RJ.
It is, but I think also that the NBA has to make sure that these guys are taken care of because they're less expensive, so they end up having to do this bouncing back and forth. And you can have 3 guys shuffling back and forth. It's given a lot of young players an opportunity to prove themselves, but I still think that the teams need to make sure that they're taken care of.
Jovic hits a 3-pointer.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. They've led by as many as 14. From the line, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Morant finds Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Leonard. Here's Jovic. Ivy outside. There's a screen. Pass to Jovic. Beyond the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
They're having more success with the three-point shot here in the second quarter as they try to cut into this lead.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. A different look for Miami. Gafford comes in for Jovic. And it's Thompson in for Ivy. San Antonio's gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line on this one. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Barrett. Puts up a deep 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Washington against Morant. Leonard left side. From 6 feet away. Leonard shrugs off the defense.
showing off a little muscle on that finish. Kawhi might look calm, but his game is loud.
Down low. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And we got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for Ja Morant.
And that decline in assist numbers over the last few years is what has made him more of a one-note player on offense. If he could integrate more passing back into his game, he'd be giving opposing defenses a much harder time.
2 minutes.
Here's Smooth. Leonard defending. Adebayo a screen on Leonard. Here's Smooth. Washington grabs the miss. San Antonio leading. 4-3. Can't get it to go. 9 for 14 now. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got his 4th rebound in this one. Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Smooth. 14 feet away. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. San Antonio's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Thompson against Barrett to the middle. Outside Wembanyama from the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Wembanyama's got 14.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And that one good.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Washington against Morant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And that one falls for Washington. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Oh, they get a hand on it. Washington against Morant. Ja slices through. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
This is what teams try to do with Morant. Get this, make it difficult. He just continues to figure it out.
And so we wrap up the first half. Spurs out in front. They're up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
And that game against the Knicks, that's one they feel good about. I mean, they're confident that they'll take care of business, but by no means is it a slam dunk.
I feel you've been saving that one, Kenny.
And now we look back at the first half. Guys, some adjustments needed for the Heat.
They really got to turn the intensity up in the second half. You look at their free throw differential between the teams, it's a big gap. They need to be more physical and start earning more fouls.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Ryan Anderson.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Miami trailing. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Washington. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Gafford with a screen on Leonard. Washington with the ball. To the inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at San Antonio, they're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat.
right now for the Spurs, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you've got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Knocked loose and stolen by Barrett. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And Washington powers it through.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Adebayo in the post. Covered by Wembanyama. Outside Barrett. Here's Washington. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Smooth. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Another shot. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Back to Barrett. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Morant, the pass to Gafford. To the inside. Here's Smooth. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Smooth's got 20 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
That shot missing.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Thompson against Barrett. Adebayo, no good. And Barrett has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to Robinson. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Smooth's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Morant. He's guarded by Washington. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Washington. Outside for Wembanyama. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wembanyama's got 17 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And now let's see the most efficient scoring teams around the league this season. The Heat in 2nd. The 4th spot held by the Spurs.
And both of these teams know how to score. Evidenced by how fluid both squads are on offense and how they run their sets.
The Heat have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Morant, the pass to Adebayo. There's another block.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. Washington outside. Wembanyama screen. With the floater. And it's finished off inside by Washington. Washington's got 28.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And here's Morant outside. Knocks it down from distance.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Washington inside. Pounded by Morant. Thompson outside. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
San Antonio's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Washington outside to the middle. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Miami foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, got that one up quick. Washington's got 9 points in the quarter.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Smooth pass to Gafford. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Lets it go from 14. Here's Wembanyama. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Pass to Morant. To end the run. Again, the Heat misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Washington passes to Leonard. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Ivy's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Here's Washington. Soft touch off the glass. Washington's got 35.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Youth Dance Team. Make some noise once again for your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
Thompson outside. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Washington passes to Wembanyama. Washington outside. Back to Barrett.
Heat foul. Number 21. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. And Morant clears the board. And so Morant will bring it up for Miami. 19-point game. Pass to Smooth. And Washington over to help. Let's go with a 3. Morant, no good.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Washington against Morant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Ja Morant picks one up. And the first one at the line is good. Jovic, he's checked in for Morant.
San Antonio.
And so Washington nails both of them.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Miami's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Washington against Ivy. Pass to Gafford. Here's Jovic. Here's the pick. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Jovic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Washington passes to Wembanyama. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, That defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Pass to Gafford. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Jovic passes to Ivy. Inside. Here's Gafford. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. First one falls for him. A different look for San Antonio. Turner comes in for Robinson. And Hunter subbed in for Wembanyama. And Miami with a change here too. Rozier's checked in. Wallace, the pass to Washington. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Washington's got 15 points in just the second half. Thompson against Barrett. Thompson passes to Gafford. And here's Ivy. It's stolen away. Down low. Here's Washington. Uses the glass on the layup. Washington's got 41.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Ivy passes to Jovic. Rozier outside. Pass to Jovic. They set the pick. Here's Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Here's Washington. And the layup is good off the glass. Washington's got 43 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Now here's Ivy. He's guarded closely. And that one drops. Ivy's got 6.
And just active inside. Ivy's a guard who's more at home around the hoop, not the three-point line.
Here's Wallace. Ivy defends. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Barrett can't hit. Miami's got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Gafford. Now Ivy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, taking it right to the hole. No fear from Jaden Ivey in amongst the big boys.
And the Spurs with some changes. Hood, he's checked in for Hunter. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Washington. Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Brown comes in for Rozier.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Leonard outside. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Wallace has got his 3rd bucket of the night. And so it's San Antonio. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. They've got Ivy. John Collins out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Smooth in at the small forward. And for Miami, they're shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Ivy passes to Collins. Walker against Ivy. And to even things out for free agents from year to year, the league now has something called cap smoothing, RJ.
In the past, free agents in a year with a big cap spike would get a lot more money than free agents in the other years. This is an attempt to even it out so we don't have the same thing happen back in 2017.
From deep, Wembanyama. Out to Leonard. There's the triple. He buries it from 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Smooth. Leonard defending. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Smooth's got 24 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Wembanyama, pass to Wallace. Wembanyama, screen on Schroeder. Back to Wembanyama. Here's the 3. And Wembanyama missing. Miami has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Smooth. Leonard defending. Pass to Ivy from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Leonard. Collins with the rebound. Now Schroeder. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Wallace. And the layup is good.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Ivy against Walker. Ivy's shot is off. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Walker passes to Wallace. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Schroeder. From 13. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ivy outside. Pass to Smooth. Now Adebayo. Covered by Wembanyama. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's Wembanyama. And he drains the quick shot. Wembanyama's got 4 points this quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Inside, Turner finds Leonard. Walker with it. Ivy defends. Here's Wembanyama. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Adebayo, that's good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Let's get on our feet and make some noise for the Spurs Hype Squad.
And the Spurs with some changes. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Turner. Barrett comes in for Wembanyama. And Washington is subbed in for Walker. The Spurs have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. Moran against Washington. And Washington powers it through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so Moran will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Barrett. Here's Gafford. Now here's Adebayo. Robinson defending. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Miami converting.
Very big part of his game, burning the D from mid-range.
And here's Washington. Pass to Leonard. The shot off that time. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Ivy.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Wallace. Ivy defends. Barrett is screen on Ivy. Here's Wallace for three. Barrett. Thompson pulls it in.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And stolen by Barrett. Out left to the wing. Here's Wallace. Washington outside. Pass to Wallace. And Richard, you played for 8 different teams. But what was your favorite city of the NBA?
It wasn't any of the places that I played. I love LA. I love Miami. I love New York. Love me some Toronto. But my favorite place was Phoenix.
Morant, the pass to Ivy. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Ivy. Hunter's checked in for Leonard. John Collins checked in for Miami. The Spurs have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Washington outside. Ivy with a double team. Pass to Hunter. And he banks in the layup. Hunter's gotten his first points in this one.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Ivy finds Thompson. Throws it up high. And Collins with the slam.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
San Antonio's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Now here's Washington. Pass to Wallace. Back to Washington. And Morant over to help. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And while we have a second, what rule changes, if any, would you like the NBA to consider, Richard?
Well, how about this? Instead of rule changes, I want to talk about something that I want them to keep the same. I want them to keep the same 82-game season. That's the same that Bill Russell played, that Kareem Abdul-Jabbar played. They weren't flying private. They didn't have 5 trainers. They didn't have all of this technology. And these guys put up outstanding seasons and played 82 games. That was the benchmark, and I think doing that and changing that would mess with history.
6 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. It's stolen by Washington. Outside Craig. Turner passes to Wallace. It's Washington, high post. The 3 from Craig. Knocks down the triple. Craig's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
The Spurs have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Another one goes! Incredible!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen, and here's Gafford. Adebayo in the post. Hunter covering. Got it. Adebayo's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Here's Wallace, defended by Thompson. So much talk about what should be done with the regular season, RJ.
Yeah, players and teams have kind of really started downplaying the importance of the regular season, but not the smart ones. Part of that is, the media obsession with rings and ring counting, but the regular season matters, and I do not believe that they should shorten it at all.
Good. Smooth's got 26 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
2 minutes.
Pass to Washington.
2 minutes.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Washington's got 56 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Morant, the pass to Adebayo. Hunter with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Washington against Adebayo. He got it again! Sensational!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Spurs.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favors. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the Magician.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest. Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Pass to Washington. Over to the wing. Wallace, the pass to Hunter. Moran against Washington. Turner in the high post. And then Turner with the dunk.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thank you. Kawhi, you guys really turned it on down the stretch. What was the difference late in the game?
You started to play defense and execute on the offensive end, and we finally started to knock down shots.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
And thanks for joining us on this Christmas Eve. We'll watch the Toronto Raptors in this one. And we know, Greg, most of the time coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Durant is out there with Bay. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Anderson. And it's Irving into the shooting guard position. Doncic against Anderson. Yep, that one goes in there. Doncic has got the opening bucket of the night here for the Mavs.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
KD, a screen on Doncic. It's stolen. Now here's Neal, defended by Poeltl.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Anderson against Doncic. Anderson passes to Poeltl. Back to Anderson. It's rebounded by Dallas. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
But hey, it's a different season, and anything can happen.
Now Irving. Real disappointing game for him in that loss to Denver. To the middle. And it's Poeltl that time on the assist by Irving.
Tough shot from Jakob Poeltl under duress, but finds a way to maintain his concentration.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Bay. And Lively pulls it down.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
A shot by Williams, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Yes, that goes in.
Usually in a pick and roll, the 6'10 guy is setting the screen. Not KD, though.
Allen outside. Latrey drills the three-pointer.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Anderson against Doncic. Pass to KD. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team.
It's on Jared Allen. Toronto shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
When you say Kevin Durant, his game speaks for itself.
And he nails the 3rd.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
There's the pick. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Irving. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Anderson in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Been a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Luka Doncic.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Toronto, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Pass to Neal. Doncic with a screen on Irving. And here's Neal outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. It's a 3-point game. Poeltl dishes to Irving. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Screen by Pirtle. Irving for three. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Bay. Dishes to Irving. The pass to Durant. Anderson against Doncic. Irving for three. Drains the three-pointer.
Terrific body control from Kyrie and the showtime finish.
Whitmore, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And Toronto also making a switch. Dick's checked in. Now here's Neal. Not a lot of room. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
This is it to Burke. Now here's Anderson. Irving passes to Burke. Back to Irving. And it's lights out with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
Bull. He's checked in for lights out. Pass to Pirtle. Doncic against Anderson. Clock at 6. Driving in. The kick out to Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 7.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
Here's Whitmore. Hasn't made one yet. Doncic against Anderson. And it's Doncic missing. Raptors with the lead. Anderson finds Irving. Over Whitmore. Again, Toronto.
Kyrie can score from anywhere. Inside, outside, mid-range. All of it.
Down low. Here's Bull. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bull is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there. Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. So timeout called here. The first for Toronto. And the Mavericks making a change here. Jackson's checked in. The Raptors also with a sub. Okiki's checked in for Kevin Durant. Okiki passes to Anderson. Pirtle kicks to Irving. Back to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Great recognition by Pirtle, slicing through the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
Anderson against Doncic. To the paint. It's picked off. Here's Irving. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Anderson against Doncic. Bull, a screen on Anderson. Bull, the pass to Doncic. Back to Bull. Into the lane. And that one's good. Whitmore's got his second basket.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
There's Okiki. Still without a basket. Irving with a clean look. Connects from three-point range.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just a great ball movement.
Pass to Whitmore. Ball setting the pick for Whitmore. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Whitmore's got his third basket of the night right there.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Birtle sets the pick for Irving. Birtle, the pass to Irving. Misses from close range. Mavericks trail by 3. Now, here's Bull. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The rebound by Anderson. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Raptors. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
7-foot shot. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Birtle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anderson against Doncic. Irving for 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Whitmore. He's covered by Irving.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And the Raptors small time here.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Here's Durant. Count it. Good. KD's got 7.
He's got size. He's got touch. KD is a menace inside.
To the inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Head on a swivel, Nurkic kept surveying and found his guy.
Outside Williams. Takes it off the glass.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dick wide open, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Whitmore with it. 14 points from him the last game against Boston. Screen by Bull. 2 on the clock, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Toronto. He went on an aerial 3-point display, drilling 4 long balls. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
Cameron Reddish is out there with Whitmore. Then it's Bull. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, angles, Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks for the report.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
For the three, Mavericks with the rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
Count that one.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Dick can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Cole kicks to Reddish. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Trains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Here's Tarlock. Great touch on the 16-footer. And the Raptors lead by 3.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Pass to Whitmore. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Takes it from 10. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, did he burrow his way in there, and the D just sort of backed off.
Williams passes to Okongwu. Back to Williams. And the rebound by Nurkic.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Dick, that's good.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Williams for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they bumped this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Chugainov from outside off the mark.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Steve, what I love about Okongwu is how he uses his body and gets the most out of it.
Kevin, he has crazy athleticism for an undersized center. He's stout on defense and uses that quickness when he has the ball.
Count the basket. 16 points for Cam Whitmore. Toronto leading by 3. Tarlock. He started by Williams. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
A different look for Dallas. Jared Allen's checked in for Okongwu. Black comes in for Bol. And lights out subbed in for Cameron Reddish. Smitty, who are some of your favorite teammates during your 14 years in the league?
Kevin, there's so many. Glenn Rice, Dikembe Mutombo, Ronnie Cycling, Kevin Willis, Stacey Allman, Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and the list goes on.
Dallas making a switch here. McGowan's checked in. And Toronto also making a switch. Dick's checked in. Outside Irving. A three-pointer off the mark.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Williams passes to McGowan. Now here's Neal, covered by Irving. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Now, Dick. 11 points for him in that last game against Denver. Nurkic setting the pick for Irving. And stolen by Williams. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And it's Allen slamming it down.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
Here's Dick. He's got 7. Outside Irving. Pass to Bay. Looking to end the run. The kick out to Irving. Now the pass to Bay. Just 5 on the clock. Nurkic setting the pick for Bay. It's good from long range. And the Raptors lead by 1.
Assertive shot by Saddiq Bey from the arc. Finds his angle and doesn't waste it.
And here is Neal. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. And another basket for Dallas. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Outside, KD. Feeds to Irving. Tipped away. And now here comes Neal. Leading the break. Drops in the tray off the fast break. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Second team foul. Toronto with the timeout.
And Toronto making a change. Anderson's checked in. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kevin Durant.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Irving surveying the floor. Kicks to Nurkic. Toronto needs to get off the shot. Anderson's shot is off. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-5 run here. And Saddiq Bey picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Allen's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic.
Into the lineup for the Raptors. Number 25, Allen.
Now, here's Doncic. He's coming off a 31-point game against Boston.
And he showed again why he is such a sensational playmaker. Some of the plays he made were just remarkable.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Bey against Bull. Bey passes to Allen. Excellent D there from Allen. Dallas leading by 6. Doncic outside. Toronto grabs the miss.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Neal with it. 14 points for him. Took him no time at all on that one. Bulls got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bulls understanding of when to look for his next level.
Anderson passes to Allen. Now Anderson. Irving with the bounce pass. Allen dishes to Irving. He kicks it to Anderson. In the corner, Bey with it. 6 on the shot clock. Sweet little floater. Bey's got 5 now.
That's a smooth shot. Brilliant stuff from Saddiq Bey.
Screen by Allen. Here's Neal driving the lane.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Doncic against Anderson. Now Bey, 5 points in the game. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Anderson.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their script. And and they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Passes it to Dick. Now Allen kicks it to Irving. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Anderson. Misses off the left iron. Mavericks leading by 5. Roll the pass to Neal. Charity stripe shot. Good as the jump shot falls. 18 points for him.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Pass to Allen. Screen by Allen. Anderson dishes to Irving. Over Allen. Allen's shot is off. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Anderson against Doncic. Pass to Neal. 44 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's sent back by Allen. He kicks to Anderson. Here's Dick. Sinks the triple. Dick's got 10 points.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Now here's Neal, covered by Irving. And here is Neal. He's got 18. Inside, Bowles lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bowles got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, inside, Bowles does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Kyrie, they got themselves going in the second quarter. How do you get...
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
Taking a look at the Raptors, they knew it was going to be a tough year, and I got to say it's been hard to watch them fight, looking through all these challenges. You hope they're learning something out there. Challenging times for the franchise.
And we come back to the game at hand in the first half. Plenty to like for the Dallas Mavericks.
Shaq, this reminds me of our day. They're not just hoisting up 1,000 threes. They're dumping the ball inside to the paint and then going up strong. I love it.
Me too, Kenny. I hope they win like this. I really do.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from lights out.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So the Raptors 5 right now. He's got Irving. Sadiq Bey is out there with Durant. And there's Anderson. And it's Pirtle in at the center, locking down the middle. Raptors trail by 8. Here's Anderson. Irving sets a screen for Anderson. Outside Irving. Got a hand on it. Here's Neal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Toronto's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Durant with a screen on Doncic. Here's Anderson. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Feeds away. Lively's shot is off.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Anderson finds Pirtle. Anderson with the ball. Back to Irving. Pirtle sets the pick for Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 20 points.
Look at these numbers. Some guys wish they could do what Kyrie does.
Down low. Up top, Doncic. Defended by Anderson. Shots good by Neal.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Right side, Irving. The kick out to Anderson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the triple.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Now here's Irving. Neal defending. The feed to Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Defensively, you practice for KD, but there's no way to simulate exactly what he's going to do because he's so versatile.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Shoots the 3. Bay pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And we know Saddiq Bey is a reliable player on offense, but at times, Smitty, he's exceeded that.
Oh, yeah, Saddiq Bey can have a big night when his confidence is really flowing, and he's not shying away from big shots.
Irving from long range, and the Raptors miss again. Mavericks leading by 7. On its way from Neal for 2, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Neal's got 6 in the quarter. Now here's Anderson. 9 points in the game so far. Toronto calls timeout. Some teams live and die by the 3. Let's check out the best. The Mavericks, number 1.
The threat of deep shooting makes everything easier offensively. They've been incredibly accurate from long range.
Bay finds Anderson. And the foul called on Jared Allen. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Now off the inbound, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Anderson.
Quality pass from Saddiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Great open look there. Neal's got 27.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Anderson passes to Pirtle. Shoots over Doncic, and Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Anderson.
I like Pirtle's shot selection. He understands when he should take these quick shots.
Doncic outside. There's the pass to Neal. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Pirtle's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant sets a screen for Irving. There's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Aggressive drive by Irving. Defender can't keep up without fouling.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Here's Pirtle. Anderson kicks to Irving. Raptors moving the ball around. The kick out to Anderson. Beyond the arc. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dallas again turning it over.
Raptors ball.
Now a look at the stats for him.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Whitmore, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dix checked in for Toronto. Anderson with the ball. He's got 11. To the paint. With the teardrop. It's deflected. Doncic against Anderson. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Whitmore. Here's Lively. Out to Doncic. And the 3-ball is good. Doncic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Mavs. Now Anderson, scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. Irving passes to Pirtle. And again, Toronto no luck. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. And Lively pulls it down.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Durant, the pass to Pirtle. Good. Pirtle's got 4 this quarter.
Interior defense is all over Pirtle. Real determination to get that one up.
Williams sets a screen for Doncic. Neal finds Doncic. On the wing, Williams. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And Pirtle pulls it down. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And here is Irving. He's got 22. Knocks it down from 7 feet. Irving's got 24 points.
Getting that point-blank shot, that's exactly what Kyrie was looking for.
Doncic left side. Can't hit from in close. Raptors trail by 5. Anderson outside. 7-foot shot. And another basket for Toronto.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Bull. He's checked in for lights out. The Raptors making a switch here. Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Whitmore. Here's Lively. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got in just enough room to get that shot off.
For Dallas, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. Raptors trail by 6. to the middle. Here's Dick. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Bull, and it's Dallas with another.
And the touch Bull has is impressive. You can tell he has a lot of confidence in that shot.
Doncic against Anderson. Nurkic setting the pick for Anderson. Sinks the three-pointer. Anderson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Bull, the pass to Lively. Now Whitmore. Misses from short range. Durant feeling it out a bit. Now the dish to Anderson. Passes to Nurkic. He kicks it to KD. And the shot goes in. Now just a three-point Dallas lead. 1:24 left to play in the third. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. And the dunk by Dick.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
Doncic against Anderson. Count that one. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Whitmore missing. And it's Anderson with the ball for Toronto. They trail by 3. Back to Durant. The tie. Brings the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one is on Bull.
Shooting one.
So both teams making some changes here. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
A shot that time, not on target. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Toronto ahead as they end the third quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jason Kidd.
They get wide open looks. They feel like this is a shoot around right now. We got to stay in their body. They just get shots after shots. Wide open shots. And our shots are...
Jason Kidd not very happy there, as you could tell, pointing somewhat to the effort of his guys and the lack of it that they're giving on the floor right now.
Yeah, I mean, they're not being serious about it. Missing assignments, losing focus. That's not how you're going to get it done.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Williams on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Jared Allen is out there with Bull. Then there's Lights Out. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Jackson at the 3 spot. Dallas moving the ball around. This is Daniil. Bull is screen on Anderson. Takes it inside. That one good for 2. 29 points for Lights Out. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Irving. It goes straight through with the swish. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Tremendous form on the jump shot. One of the reasons Kyrie's so consistent with it.
Here's Neal, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Wax checked in for Bol. And Toronto also making a switch. Dix checked in for Anderson.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. From 6 feet, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jared Allen.
When Durant gets inside, 9 times out of 10, he's going to score or get fouled.
And KD drops them both. Dallas has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Up top, Neal. He's covered by Irving. And staying with the play, Allen.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pass to Nurkic. Kicks to Irving. Screen by Nurkic. Irving passes to Nurkic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jared Allen.
Even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
The first one falls.
One of the strongest players in the league. Nurkic is a force in the painted area on both ends of the floor.
Okongwu's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Neal, covered by Irving, and a wide open look for Whitmore. The three-pointer is right on target. Whitmore's got 19 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Screen by Nurkic. Irving passes to Nurkic. Here's Dick. And again, Toronto no up.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Ever so close. Needed that one to go down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. To the inside. And Bey throws it down.
Sadiq Bey's athleticism on display. Defense couldn't do nothing about it.
And the Mavericks call time here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Down low, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. To the wing right side. Here's Chugainov, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
That bucket in no time at all.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And there's the pass to Dick. Screen by Pirtle. Outside Irving. Pass to Dick. It's tipped. Outside Irving. Passes it to Dick. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Dick's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
With the drive, and Whitmore throws it down.
Oh,
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Irving. Birtle, the pass to Dick. And there's the drive. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Pass to Neal. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Good on the shot. Neal's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
The pass to Bay. Here's Chugainov. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Neal with it. Now guarded by Birtle. Pass to Whitmore. Another 3 for Dallas.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Irving, guarded closer, and it's lights out with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here is Anderson. Outside Durant, launches it. There's the triple from Durant.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Now here's Neal, covered by Irving. From the wing, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Outside, KD. Pass to Irving. Anderson wide open. No good from outside. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Whitmore. Inside, Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Now here's Anderson. Outside, KD. Pass to Irving. Dick in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Shots good by Neal. Neal's got 38 points.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
The pass to Birtle. Now, here is Irving. Neal defending. Down low, here's Williams. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead. Now here's Irving. He's tightly guarded. Hits despite the tough D. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
Calm in the heat of the storm. Kyrie with a
timeout.
bucket.
And the Mavericks call time here. And the Mavericks making a change here. Allen's checked in. Bayes checked in for the Raptors. Puts it up off the inbound and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good for Neal. Both good from the line that time.
I love how hard he's playing, really, since the break. All the defense can do at this point is foul him.
Irving with it. It's tipped.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Allen finds Williams. Neal with it. Passes to Lively. Boom, he jams it straight down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Neal with the steal, and now here comes Neal, leading the break. And it's Williams, that time the assist by Neal. Neal's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Raptors trail by 11. Now Irving. He kicks to Pirtle. Pass to Irving from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 1:25 left in the game. Neal with the steal. And now it's Neal running. He can go all the way.
Woo! Love it, love it.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Dallas.
This is a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Lights Out.
Active hands tonight. He may have gambled a bit, but sometimes you have to take chances to make plays, and he did that tonight.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Offensive rebound, Nurkic. Screen by Nurkic. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that one is good from Okiki.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
And here is Neal. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage. Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Please get home safely. Be sure to come back soon.
And the Wizards looking eager to get on the court and get to work on their home floor. This was earlier today as they came through the tunnel. Giving the gift of basketball here on this Christmas Eve. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Boston Celtics in this one as they go up against the Washington Wizards at Capital One Arena. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Tyrese Maxey.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Then it's Maxey, and it's Money in at the 5, down low. And for Washington, they've got Desmond Bane, Walker Kessler out there with Henderson. Then it's Keegan Murray, and it's Henderson in at the point guard position. Well, Grant, something these teams have in common is their phenomenal rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he drops the first. Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
You know, one place this Wizards team has been very effective is in the restricted area.
Well, that's the coveted shot in the NBA, to consistently score deep inside that painted area. The Wizards know high percentage looks, and they really get after it on the interior.
Here's Money. He's covered by Kessler. Money with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good on the shot.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
To the middle. Here's Money.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Kessler. Maxey against Henderson. From 9 feet, and he nails the jumper.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Maxey passes to Tatum. Back to Maxey. Pass to Tatum. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
They set a pick. Henderson against Maxey. Henderson misses.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Money. And he jams it home with authority.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now here's Henderson. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Money. Pass to Tatum. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And they're able to recover. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 3. Kick by Murray. Releases from 15 to get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Tatum against DiVincenzo. 14 feet away. Tatum. Good.
Yeah, Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Henderson with a screen on Maxey. Henderson, right side. Pass to Henderson. The 3. Boston with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now Maxey, defended by Henderson. Shot from inside. Money misses. Washington trailing. Outside, DiVincenzo. Bain finds Henderson. Henderson scanning the floor. Henderson with a screen on Maxey. Henderson with it. Picked up by Tatum. The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
With the NBA season out of its early stages now, Grant, there have been more than a few surprises.
Oh, I love surprises. And every season there are a few guys who take a major leap forward. Something just clicks for them, or the skills all just come together. But regardless, it's always a fun surprise for fans and broadcasters too.
The Wizards making a switch here. Brooks is checked in.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Pass to Henderson. Outside Murray. Back to Henderson. On the wing, Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Drained it for 2 points. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Henderson against Maxey. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Henderson. And for the Wizards, they're shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. Now, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Maxey against Henderson. Got a piece of it. To the inside. Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Tatum.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good. Grant, you grew up here in Washington, D.C. What's the hoop scene like here?
Well, B.A., they love the game of basketball here. And the fans are unbelievable. So many stars from here like Kevin Durant. So D.C. is kind of a sneaky, underrated basketball city.
Murray's checked in for Tatum. Now here's Maxey. No made baskets yet. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Up and in on the layup.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Boston trailing. Now here's Murray. Turned in an outstanding game against Dallas. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
Now Murray, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. The 3, DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Brooks against Brown. Pass to Murray. shoots over DiVincenzo. Murray, no good. The Wizards have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. DiVincenzo finds Henderson. Shoots over Brown. Henderson misses.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Maxey against Henderson. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Henderson. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Fires from deep. And again, Washington with a triple.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
To the middle. Here's Money. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Henderson. He's got 9. Pass to Henderson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he knocks down the first one.
And you have to be impressed how they're getting to the free throw line and taking advantage of those opportunities.
Achua's checked in for Murray. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
And the Celtics call time here. Keegan Murray's checked in for Washington. And a check on the league leaders now with the top shooting teams over the previous 10. The 4th spot held by the Celtics.
Recently, they've been effective in getting good looks. Field goal percentages are typically tied to the quality of your shots.
For Boston, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. Pass to Murray. Back to Reeves. Outside Murray. There's a screen. Here's Kamari with the 10-footer. That one a little long.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And stolen by Brown.
2 minutes.
Pass to Reeves.
The first quarter. 2 minutes.
Here's Brown. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Here's Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Kamari. That's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Washington. 7-point differential. Their last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Murray passes to Henderson. Henderson outside. And again, Washington with a triple.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Murray, no good. Washington's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Picked by Murray. Henderson for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. It's Brown on the wing. The 3 is up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's Washington. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think let's give them credit as well for the job they've done getting to the free throw line. It's been a huge factor for them.
Dillon Brooks is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Henderson. And it's Dosunmu in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And he's going for the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play.
Boston foul.
And the Wizards making a change here. Achua's checked in.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
So it's Washington now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Achua with a screen on Wagner. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Brooks.
For your Wizard, number 12, Desmond Bane.
Here's Dosunmu, defended by Murray. From downtown, the Wizards with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Bane, the pass to Dosunmu. Murray inside. Wagner's on him. Achua gets the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
On the wing, Tatum, defended by Murray. Counted, good. Tatum's got 11 points.
One thing Jason Tatum has showed us is he can make contested shots in the NBA. Think about that guy, so young, yet so unshakable.
There's a screen. DiVincenzo with it. Checked by Murray. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. So much of modern offenses include hunting for mismatches. Of course, if you aren't a great defender, you're targeted.
And the word you used is appropriate. Great defender. Because teams know how to find the weakest link and attack that. They isolate that poor defender by using pick-and-roll action. And here's the key, BA. You can be a really solid defender, but if you are the worst of the 5 on the defensive team, teams are going to seek you out.
Outside Murray. Wagner against DiVincenzo. Pass to Bane. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Murray from outside. Murray! Good from way out.
The response. Murray wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Nash. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
DiVincenzo with it. Murray finds DiVincenzo. The 11-footer. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got his second basket on the night.
The strength and body control. Jamal Murray fighting off the contact.
Now a timeout called by Washington. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
That was a tremendous all-around game. Their intensity was there, and their production was right there along with it, too.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
And the Wizards making a change here. Henderson's checked in. Here's Murray. He's got 5. Pass to Achua. Henderson against Maxey. Henderson, the pass to Dosunmu. Outside Bain. Now Achua. Henderson with it. Maxey covering. Fires from the line. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Another one falls for Boston.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Murray, a screen on Maxey. Henderson left side. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Down low. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Bain with a screen on Maxey. Henderson for 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Henderson against Maxey. Pass to Money. 3-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Henderson. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Maxey. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, this is a shot he hits with regularity. Defense trying to close, just not good enough.
Henderson with it. 14 points for him last game against New Orleans. Pass to Achua. Achua with a screen on Wagner. Back to Achua. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Henderson, he's checked in for Washington.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Boston has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Maxey surveys. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. A moment here to see the numbers for him.
And during the last 5 games, he's been a force on the boards, really throwing his body at rebounds and trying to grab as many as he can. That kind of effort has been noticed by his coaches and teammates.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
Well, you look at Henderson. He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Money, pass to Tatum. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Henderson outside. Boston with a rebound. Money's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Henderson outside. Bain, the pass to Dosunmu. Now Henderson. Outside for Henderson. Drops in the 3. Henderson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Maxey against Henderson. There's Tatum with the three. And the Celtics another three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And here's Henderson. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. The three is up. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen, B.A., is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar-level effort between the lines and outside the lines.
Pass to Henderson. Payne with it. Back to Henderson. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. Henderson's got 19 points.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And Boston calls time here. You look at Scoot Henderson. What a contribution.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Kessler, he's checked in for Washington. Murray comes in for DeSumo. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Boston. Henderson against Maxey.
Second quarter, 2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the half with the 10-footer. And that one hits the back iron. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Washington Wizards. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. B.A.?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Wizards foul. Henderson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Wizards on D. 3-point lead. Murray, a screen on Henderson. Here's Money. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Outside Murray. Henderson against Maxey. Henderson drives in. It's good. Henderson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Maxey passes to Money. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Washington has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Kessler a screen. Shots good by Henderson. Henderson's got 18.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Money. With 4 on the clock. Deflected! And he's able to get it back. And he makes it. And so it's Scoot Henderson making highlights for the Wizards. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Did you miss us? Stupid question. Of course you did. And we missed you. And tonight we kick off with our mid-season focus on power rankings.
Well, right now for Washington, hard to tell if this team has the drive that's needed to take to the next step. In fact, they're actually going the other direction.
They have talent, man, but they haven't been able to sustain that effort, and it feels like the guys are starting to get frustrated.
And as we review this first half for the Celtics, still anybody's game.
They're playing that big boy ball going right to the chest of the defenders, making their presence felt on the interior.
And we know that style of play is near and dear to your heart, big fella. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Henderson. So the Celtics 5 right now. Maxey out there with Murray. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Money in at the 4. Henderson against Maxey. Pass to Money. Count it. Money's got 26 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Kessler a screen. Henderson the pass to Kessler. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2.
He's off on the first.
Kessler.
He does not get the second one. Boston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Bane. No points yet. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Henderson against Maxey. Kessler a screen. Henderson drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 23 points in the game.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Money, pass to Murray. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Maxey against Henderson. Pass to Money. Oh, okay then. Oh, powered down with both hands.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Henderson outside. Boston with a rebound. Money's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Murray passes to Money. The kick out to Maxey. And the Celtics another 3.
Great play calling, great execution. Leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Over the past month, these small forwards have really showed us what they can do from the arc. Let's see how their long-range percentages all stack up. Jaylen Brown is second.
And if you're trying to defend anyone on that list, you have a dilemma. Do you crowd the guy on the perimeter and potentially give up the blow-by, or do you give up the 3?
Yeah, that's a great way to put it. That's what they do with their three-point shooting. They can demoralize a defense. I mean, there are some sleepless nights after having to face any one of those guys.
And they pick up 2. The Celtics with the lead. Now here's Maxey. Give him 8. Here's Money, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The Wizards have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Henderson left side. Pass to Kessler. Henderson outside. And Maxey over to help. Kessler passes to Henderson. Outside Bane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Pass to Money. He's covered by Kessler. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now Murray. 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to Bain. Connects from downtown. Bain's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
Brown against Murray. Pass to Money. Unable to get that one. Good D by Kessler. Henderson, the pass to Henderson. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Kessler. He's scoreless.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Washington calls timeout.
One more time, DC family. Your Wizards dancer.
And it's Henderson with the ball for Washington. Henderson outside. The 3 ball on target from range. Henderson's got 26.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Assisted.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Pass to Money. Lets the 3 fly. And he can't get that one.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Bain with a screen on Maxey. Outside Bain. From deep. Money grabs the miss. The Celtics have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Maxey passes to Money. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Money's got 39.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Henderson. The 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Money. Brown with it to the paint. Shot blocked. Now here's Henderson, tightly guarded. On the take, and he comes up with a bucket. And now just a 4-point Celtic lead.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
The Wizards have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Henderson outside. And Maxey over to help. Murray finds Henderson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Wagner for three. Hits the trifecta. And the Celtics lead by 3.
What we know about Franz Wagner is this guy attempts a fair amount of threes for a reason. He's pretty effective, guys.
Inside, here's Henderson. And the shot goes down. Henderson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
And there's the screen. Here's Maxey. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Maxey against Henderson. Pass to Kessler. And here's Henderson. A quick shot there. It's off target.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Outside Murray. Now here's Maxey. Outside Brown. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
Free throw good. Brown. Washington making some changes. Achua's checked in for Kessler. Brooks comes in for Henderson. And it's Dosunmu in for Henderson. Washington has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Outside, DiVincenzo. Murray with it. He's got 5. Three-pointer off the mark. Brown inside. DiVincenzo covering. Brown passes to Wagner. Maxey against Brooks. Outside Maxey. And there's a pick. Here's Wagner. Achua with a rebound. Washington trailing.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Murray.
2 minutes.
Brooks outside. Back to Murray. Achua with a screen on Brown. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
And Murray's showing he can play both positions on the pick and roll. Catching the defense right there off guard.
Murray finds Brown. Here's Maxey from outside the arc. Rebound Washington. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds now. Brooks outside. Pass to Murray. On the wing, Brooks. Maxey covering. Back to Brooks. It's stolen by Maxey. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Ooh, that's on the defense there. Ideal positioning for Franz Wagner to throw it down.
For 3, DiVincenzo sends it home from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Down low, Kamara. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His hang time on the rim with the sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Brooks. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. The Wizards making a switch here. Baines checked in. That one drops. He ties it up.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Murray against Brown. For 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Scoot Henderson making highlights for the Washington Wizards, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Dante DiVincenzo. Desmond Bain is out there with Scoot Henderson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Achua in at center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Tatum from long range. And Tatum drills the 3.
When you allow Jason Tatum to get going early and to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Henderson against Murray. From deep, Bain. Pure from three-point range.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Henderson against Murray. And he drives in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Scoot Henderson.
Yeah, Murray is slithery. I mean, he makes great adjustments there on the move.
DeJounte Murray, 2 shots.
Free throw drops from Murray.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Pass to Bain. That one is off. Nice D from Tatum. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. Here's Walsh. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Reeves. Pulls up. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Basket counts. Henderson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And Boston calls time here. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. And the Celtics making a change here. Maxi's checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tatum passes to Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Assist goes
and the
to
Celtics lead by
Jason
1.
Tatum.
Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Bain against Murray. And Maxey over to help. Henderson outside. Dosunmu for 3. They grab their own miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For 3, Maxey gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Here's Henderson. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
In order to space the floor effectively for his teammates, he has to finish that one, guys.
Murray, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First team foul. At the line for Washington, Henderson.
That free throw misses. Kessler, he's checked in for DeSumo. And he's good on the second. Here's Reeves. Wagner outside. Pulls up at the elbow. He can't hit that time.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Payne, the pass to Kessler. To the paint. Kicks it out to Bain. From the arc. Counted from distance. Bain's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Reeves. Outside Maxey. The 11-footer. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And Maxey over to help. Brooks, the pass to Henderson. Back to Brooks. And here's Henderson. To the inside. Here's Kessler. Count that one. Kessler's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, it doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Maxey against Henderson. Outside Tatum. Takes a three. And Tatum buries it from long distance.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Now here's Bain, guarded closely. Pass to Henderson, fires the three. It's rebounded by Wagner.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball four.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Pass to Kessler. Kessler a screen. To the paint. Boston with a rebound. Outside Tatum. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And here's Bain. Henderson outside. Back to Bain. Off. Still out of sync. Wagner against Henderson. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Bain nails it from 3. Bain's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A nice rhythm to his game here late. He's hit 3 out of 4 this quarter, looking to put him over the top.
Tatum muscles his way in.
He shot 5 of 6 in a close fourth quarter, giving this team a huge boost when they need him most.
Henderson against Tatum. Shots good by Henderson. Henderson's got 36 points.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Now here's Tatum. He's covered by Kessler. Pass to Reeves. Jacks up a 3. Brooks with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Henderson with it. Picked up by Tatum. From downtown. And again, Washington with a triple.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And there goes Murray, a serious leaper.
Washington trailing. Now here's Bain. Pass to Kessler. Now here's Henderson. Maxey covering. Henderson misses. Boston's gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. The shot by Reeves, no good. Well, the Wizards shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Brooks, the pass to Henderson. Pass to Bain. And here's Kessler, hounded by Tatum. They set the pick. Now Brooks. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
And Boston calls time here.
Let's make some noise.
Henderson, he's checked in for Washington.
One more time, TC family, your Wizards dancer.
Now Tatum. Lets it fly. Tries again. Washington with a rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bain. Henderson outside.
2 minutes.
Back to Bain.
Remaining in the fourth quarter, 2 minutes.
Kessler passes to Henderson. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Henderson. Henderson's got 7 assists in the game. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Maxey. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Henderson against Maxey. Shoots from 14. Kessler. Down low. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Henderson against Maxey. The 3 from Bain. Count it! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'd say it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now a timeout called by Washington. They're losing by 2. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Henderson for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Money, pass to Maxey. Here's Money. The 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Wizards. Trailing by 2. Kicks it out to Bain. Off the mark there with a 3. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Your Wizard, number 32, Keegan Murray.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, and high-stakes shots are always extra challenging. Now, Brown just needs to focus on his mechanics and get it done. Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Now a timeout called by Washington. They're trailing by 4. 19 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Henderson finds Murray. 4-3. Outside for Henderson. Beyond the arc. From deep, Bain. And that bucket's good. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
The Thunder look like they're not messing around tonight. They had a little bit of an edge to them as they get off the bus earlier on. Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. So a moment now to see the story for De'Aaron Fox.
And guys, he's regressed a little bit offensively. He hasn't been the same this month as he was earlier in the season. He's lacking the edge that he had, and he needs to change his mindset. Stop sitting back and get into attack mode.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Houdini, Tyler Hero out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Holmgren in at the power forward position. And for Portland, Robinson is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Sharp. Then there's Shea. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharp. To the middle, here's Robinson. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Good pass from the two-guard Sharp, solid at finding his open man.
Now, Hero. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Sharp. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. And the pass to Robinson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball's knocked loose. And they're moving it up. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
And here's Sharp. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded closely. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open. Holmgren with the steal. Passes it to Neal. Robinson with the block.
Well, due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
They get a hand on it, and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. With a break in the action, let's see which teams have come away with the most steals in the NBA this season. 5th on the list, the Thunder.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
The Thunder leading by 6. Fox with it. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. To the paint. Here's Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Always fun to be here for a Christmas broadcast. There is a certain magic, isn't there, Greg, to these games?
Kevin, it's always special to play on a holiday. It just changes the energy entirely. The crowd, the mood of your fellow players, it's just all better. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Claxton. He feeds it to Robinson. And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession.
Remains Portland ball.
And the Trailblazers with possession here. 8-point game. Here's Neal. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Thunder?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball. Looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. He kicks it to Holmgren. At the elbow, Fox. Back to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. The Trailblazers pull it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Man, this guy is as good a dunker as we have in the NBA. Sharp with some crazy hops.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Knocks down the 3-ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Robinson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call will go against Houdini. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Vassell, he's checked in for Houdini. There's a screen by Robinson. Sharp. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 9.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Hey, GA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
Now, here's Sharp. 11-point game is last outing, and it's Robinson with the jam.
A great pass on a pure talent level. Sharp is top tier.
Here's Fox. Top of the key, Siakam. It's stolen. Anunoby against Siakam. Anunoby passes to Sharp. Robinson a screen on Vassell. Here's Sharp. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Holmgren, great length. That works for him all over the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Fox. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And puts them in the lead. And that's 13 points for Robinson.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Siakam. The Thunder with another miss. And here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 13-3 run. Robinson finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Sharp. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Fox. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Break. Isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Fred VanVleet comes in for Sharp. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Thunder. Young comes in for Hero. Siakam, high post. Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
Number 15, Cameron Johnson.
Siakam outside. And finished off by Siakam.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Van Vliet finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it from 10. Another shot. Robinson. And it's denied by Fox. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so Fox will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 5. That's tipped. Now Robinson. Really played well against the Clippers in his last outing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Claxton. Robinson with it. Guarded by Fox. And Robinson that time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Now it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead. Van Vliet against Fox. Now the pass to Vassell. Back to Fox. Siakam kicks to Fox. Trying to get open is Johnson. Van Vliet against Fox. Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Grant. Now here is Robinson. Defended by Kuminga. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 17.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Siakam inside. Claxton covering, and it's blocked. Grant outside. Back to Robinson. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thunder trailing by 9. Siakam, right side. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Sharps checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Holmgren, he's checked in for Siakam. Zhang comes in for Johnson. Marcus Smart's checked in for Kuminga. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Van Vliet passes to Grant. And another 3 for Portland.
I like seeing Grant knocking down threes, especially when it comes in the form of getting revenge.
Outside, Russell fires the 3. Robinson pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Holmgren comes with the double team. For 3, Van Vliet. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists tonight. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Holmgren. Last time out, he had 13 points. And it's Vassell in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Portland enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Blazers.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You make the most of second chance opportunities, and you're in there and active. Boy, that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
Sharp out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Darius Bazley. And it's Grant in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Bucket is good. Sharp's got the lead up to 14 now for Portland.
Going to work inside. Sharp using that touch and nimbleness to get it done.
Young against VanVleet. A nice shot by Young. Young's got his first points of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
VanVleet finds Robinson. VanVleet against Young. Bazley sets a screen. Fires from the line. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Young. Yep, it counts. Young's got his second basket of the night.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Sharp, the pass to VanVleet. And here is Robinson, defended by Holmgren. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Young drives in. Payne gets a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range. Lobbed up there for Robinson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said, there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, D.A., thanks. So for the Trailblazers, Walker comes in for Robinson. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Jeremy Grant. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Heroes checked in. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Holmgren finds Young. Back to Holmgren. The basket good off the assist from Young. Holmgren's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Oklahoma City. And here's Sharp. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And VanVleet, here we go. That one goes. Count it.
And there's the strength and determination VanVleet's known for. He battles nonstop.
Robinson's checked in for Walker. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Fox, he's checked in for Young. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton's. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Hero. Holmgren sets the screen for Hero. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Hero. And it's 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Robinson a screen on Fox. The pass to Bazley. Here's Anunoby. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's a good look from Bazley as passing is becoming a bigger part of his game.
Thunder trailing by 13. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Fox. to the inside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
And Portland making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Boudin is checked in for Oklahoma City.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Portland shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And you look at the Thunder style of play, very fast-paced.
And because of that, they put up a lot of shots. And their goal really is to overwhelm you and wear you down. Of course, they allow plenty of shot attempts as well.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
He has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Under trailing by 16. Fox with it. Great numbers on a nightly basis as he averages over 24 points a game. Neal. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. For Portland, they won their last contest, that game against the Clippers in L.A. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Van Vliet. Now, here's Sharp. He's covered by Hero. Sharp, the pass to Anunoby. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Fox. Gets to the corner and buries it. Fox has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, all Fox needed was the ball because he was in a great spot for that possession.
Now, here's Sharp. He's covered closely. Van Vliet against Fox. Van Vliet passes to Robinson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Under trailing by 17. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
Brissett has checked in for Portland. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Kuminga's come in for Holmgren.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Passes to Kuminga. Hero from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter. Van Vliet passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. A floater, and he sinks the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander comes at you in a lot of ways. There's floaters and pull-ups and drives. Pretty gifted offensive player.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hero. Van Vliet wide open. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a quick look at how the Oklahoma City Thunder's schedule is shaping up. On Sunday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Toronto Raptors. And then on Tuesday, they'll go up against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Walker's checked in for Robinson. Mann subbed in for Brissett.
A solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Walker. And there's the pass to Anunoby. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game. Fox against Van Vliet. Fox passes to Johnson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they haven't worked it inside as much as they did earlier in the game. Now that they have the lead, they don't seem as determined to pound it down low.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Mann. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Holmgren's checked in.
Shaedon Sharpe / Sky Walker.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. And that game will be game 3 of 5 away from home. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharpe. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Neal dishes to Fox. Neal passes to Hero. This one for 3, and the Thunder another 3.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And one on Holmgren. The Trailblazers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in. The Thunder also changing it up. Siakam is checked in for Holmgren. And it's Vassell in for Cameron Johnson. Here's the screen. Here's Neal. Kicks it out to Hero. And the Thunder another 3.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
Now, here's Sharpe. He's covered by Hero. Now, here's Sharpe. He has 6. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Fox. Portland no good that time either. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball forbidden shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
You know, right now for the Thunder, they've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team. They put themselves in the championship discussion.
Now let's talk about that first half. It's been a runaway success for the Trailblazers.
For them, it's been all about ball movement, player movement. You see the flow of the offense? This is the kind of basketball I'd pay to see.
And they're paying us. How about that? We're lucky. This is a get-to job, not a got-to job. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by the franchise.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. They've got Siakam. Houdini is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Fox in at the point. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Gilgeous-Alexander, such growth in his first year, continues to show he's learning this game.
The Trailblazers have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
He's perfect from the line this time. Thunder trailing by 14. Now Fox. They set the pick to the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Fox is never more effective as a facilitator than in the pick and roll. They love him in that set.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Claxton. Holmgren with the steal. There's the lob to the hoop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Great job of just reading the defense by Holmgren. He just gets it.
Portland leading by 10. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. And the shot goes down. Robinson's got 31.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Neal. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Siakam, a screen on Robinson. Now here's Neal, guarded by Robinson. Shots good by Neal.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
On the wing, Anunoby, covered by Siakam. Sharp, the pass to Robinson. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren. Outside Hero. And the Thunder, another 3.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Robinson misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Fox, no good. Trailblazers leading by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fox with the steal. Here's Holmgren. And the layup's good off the glass. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game.
Like to see Fox with that fast, quick decision on the defensive end of the floor.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Clap it up, fans. Make some noise. Along with your Blazers
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at Portland. They're sitting pretty, second place, and looking to take the top spot. And, of course, there's the Thunder, a couple spots below.
And, you know, for the Thunder, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
Well, the goal is very defined. They have to have a strong finish to the season and make sure they get home court advantage for at least the first few rounds of the playoffs.
Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
There's a screen. Fox from outside.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
Anunoby against Holmgren. Robinson sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great positioning on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Holmgren finds Fox. Hero with it. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And here's Neal outside. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots. Now here's Sharp. Tight defense on him. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 feet away. And Portland again with the bucket.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Hey, Brent, when you look at Shaedon Sharp, he has shown flashes of being a great offensive player, hasn't he?
He's got all the tools, Kevin, to be a superstar. His development is going to take some time. Essentially went from high school straight to the NBA after redshirting 1 year in college and not playing 1 minute.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. These days, the ball is in Pascal Siakam's hands. He says it means everything. Being on the ball just gives you a better rhythm. I don't think it's hard. It's just something you grow into. I have those images in my head of where I want to get to. Now, defenses often look to double, and he said, if I played me, I would do that too. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking. Looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them. They're locked in, and that outside shot going, it's a big difference maker.
Join me in thanking your Blazer dancers.
And so Fox will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. Throws it up high. Won by Robinson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 points for him. There's the pass to Robinson. Here's Claxton. For 3, Van Vliet gets the three-pointer to fall. Van Vliet's got 11 points.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that group.
Fox looking it over. He takes it in. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
It's so hard not to foul Fox. Sometimes that burst of speed, you can't react in time. You got to get physical and foul.
Fox hits them both. Brent, you're in a team's front office, and the voices of sports medicine experts seem to be carrying more weight than ever before.
Yeah, it's been so interesting to see the way that the league is navigating this, because it's hard to say where the proof is that load management is actually working. I mean, during the time that I was playing, I remember Karl Malone and John Stockton getting 82 games in at 38 minutes a night, never missing a contest. So we'll see if time does tell that guys will get back on the floor and play a little bit more often.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And there's the call on Holmgren. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Smart's checked in for Holmgren.
Now on the floor for the Thunder, number 36, Marcus Smart.
Outside Robinson. Claxton the pass to Van Vliet. Pass to Sharp. Takes it from 10. That's tipped. Right side, Fox. Passes it to Vassell. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Sharp. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. That's now 8 points for Shaedon Sharp. And here is Vassell. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Neal. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
The Thunder have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Fox against Van Vliet. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Lays it up and banks it in. Robinson's got 39.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Smart passes to Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
4th personal foul.
The Thunder haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. That's good for Neal. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Then for the Thunder, Zhang comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Trae Young subbed in for Fox.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And all that time before dropping in.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Pass to Neal. And here is Vassell. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Van Vliet. What a recent stretch it's been for these players. They're the NBA's leading scorers over the last 10 games. You look at Robinson, among the league leaders, 4th in scoring.
Quite a role he's been on. A pure scoring display. Eventually, teams might find an answer for him, but that's not been the case here lately.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Russell's checked in.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
There's a good screen. Here's Neal. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line.
And a lot of his points coming by way of the free throw.
Baisley's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Sharp. And he drops in the way up off the glass. Sharp's got 10.
Challenging make there from Sharp, having to deal with the contact and the close defender.
And Young kicks to Zhang. He lobs it up and finished off by Zhang.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Sharp, the pass to Robinson. Pass to Grant. Shoots over Vassell. No good from Grant. Thunder trailing by 14. Pass to Vassell. Fires the three. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Down low, Baisley. A slam dunk by Baisley.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Passes it to Neal. Vassell with it. 6 points for him. And here's Young from the arc. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And that's now 33 points for Houdini.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Van Vliet outside. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And Van Vliet out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Darius Baisley. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Neal with the steal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Portland leading by 11. Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Baisley. Van Vliet against Fox. Baisley sets a screen. And here's Van Vliet from the arc.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Van Vliet. Hero against Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet outside. The pass to Baisley. Off target with his 3. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Jay's checked in for the Thunder. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Johnson.
Jonathan Kuminga.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Hero against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the 3-point shot.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22 points. Van Vliet against Fox. Outside, Hero. To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tyler Hero picks one up.
And an aggressive inside play there from Van Vliet, not letting the foul deny him from getting the shot off.
Matthews, he's checked in for Grant. And so Van Vliet nails both of them. Thunder trailing by 12. Kuminga sets a screen for Hero. No good on the three.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet up top. Guarded by Fox. Poked away. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. And the basket by Vassell.
And just attacking the paint. Vassell knows better than the whole back.
Passes it to Baisley. Here's Anunoby. Defended by Kuminga. Fader on the way. Anunoby, no good.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Now Hero. Pass to Kuminga. Hits the three-point bomb. Kuminga's got it back down to single digits for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hero. Here's Baisley. The kick out to Matthews. Van Vliet outside. There's the three. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Under trailing by 7. The pass to Hero. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from Jang. A different look now for Portland. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Baisley. And Shaden Sharp subbed in for Matthews. Then for the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Fox. Pascal Siakam comes in for Kuminga. And Houdini subbed in for Vassell. Leans inside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. Trailblazers leading by 4. Van Vliet outside. Siakam against Anunoby. There's Van Vliet. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Jang. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Siakam outside. That shot off the mark. Good D by Anunoby. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes good on the way. And it's an 8-point Portland lead.
He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottoms.
Pass to Neal. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Efficiency has been the hallmark right now down the stretch. He is making the most of his opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Claxton. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Hero. That one falls. Van Vliet's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, now 1 of 4 here in the 4th quarter.
Hero against Van Vliet. Chang with a screen on Anunoby. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Fox, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. Thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. To the inside. Claxton. And to get open is Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Got one on Holmgren. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Portland, Nicholas.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Thunder trailing by 8. Holmgren kicks to Siakam. Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Robinson. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the pass to Claxton. Feeds to Robinson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Robinson's got 43 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Pass to Anunoby. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. And stolen by Siakam. 9 feet out. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Fox.
That's nice mechanics there on the jump shot. Something we like to see on a nightly basis from De'Aaron Fox.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. Neal with the steal. Outside, Fox. In the corner, Neal with it. Holmgren dishes to Fox. Knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Hero. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hero. Passes it to Sharp from deep. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. That's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Now, here's Fox. Defense right on him. Neal passes to Fox. That one drops for him. Fox has got 4 points in the quarter.
When the game starts to slow down for younger players, you know they're starting to feel confident about how they go about their business. Fox with a good decision there.
Portland moving the ball. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 45 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Hero. Here's Neal. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D that time from Robinson. 1:27 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Sharp. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
He's an aggressive player. Sharp will force defenders into situations where you have to foul him.
Thunder trailing by 11. Outside, Fox. They set the pick. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Portland.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Robinson.
Just active on defense, little things like clawing and strapping and tipping passes and contesting shots. Came up with a lot of steals.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Portland winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, the franchise.
Oh, say does.
Season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Zion Williamson.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Trey Jones, and it's Insanity in at the 3 spot. And for New York, Davis out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Wilson in at the 2. Merry Christmas to all who celebrate. Lots of love about this holiday, especially the slate of hoops.
And it's become like a tradition for us in the NBA where we play on Christmas. And, of course, the best teams play on this day. So if you get to play today, it's a sign of you're really kind of making it in the league because all the eyes are on you.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Ball against Jones. Antetokounmpo, right side. The 3 is up, and he buries his first look.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Here's Wilson. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Jones against Ball. Pass to Insanity. The short one's on the money.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Ball against Jones. Lets it go for 14. The Warriors pull it in. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Ball against Jones. Over Ball. Jones misses.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Outside Davis. Over Antetokounmpo. Davis misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And it's rejected. Smith passes to Wilson. Williamson outside. Davis with it. Pass to Wilson. Launches a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. When it comes to Golden State over the last 10 to 15 years, what stands out to you the most, RJ?
Just the fact that you can never count out the Warriors. Every time they've gone through adversity, they seem to come out of it even stronger.
Good on the second one. Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the teams picking up the most steals this season. The Knicks, 4th.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The fadeaway. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
New York foul. Wilson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line. 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now here's Williamson. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. That's tipped. Jones in the post, pounded by Ball. Got a hand on it, and that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession, and you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Antetokounmpo outside. To the right side. Poke loose. Fast break, New York. Jones with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Antetokounmpo for 3. Smith with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Williamson. Here's Wilson. Soft touch off the glass. Wilson's got 7 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Ball passes to Williamson. Here's Wilson. 3-pointer for 3. Smith drains the triple.
And Smith's ability to space the floor from the corners is so valuable to this offense.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
12-10. Warriors call a timeout. Let's go, New York. Put your hands together for your Knicks.
Golden State has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off.
Make some more noise for your Knicks.
Pass to Insanity. Up top, Şengün. Checked by Davis. Blair. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's New York now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Davis with a screen on Şengün. There's Ball with a 3. That one no good. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Jones. Here's Insanity, covered by Williamson. Here's Insanity, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The Knicks making a switch here. Simon's checked in. Oladipo's checked in for the Warriors. Pass to Williamson. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball against Oladipo. Here's Wilson. Insanity pulls it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Şengün. Antetokounmpo outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Ball finds Davis. Now Williamson. Pass to Simons. Back to Williamson. Clock at 6. They swipe it. Now Ball. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Ball passes to Williamson. Ball outside. To the wing, right side. Shot to stop the run. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Oladipo. They set the screen. Releases. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And Ball gets it to go.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
And you don't see many 6'7" point guards. But that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Grant.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
New York trailing. Here's Wilson. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game. Pass the ball. Williamson for 3. Insanity pulls it in. Insanity's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oladipo, the pass to Şengün. Out to the right wing. Blair. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by New York.
For a t-shirt call.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Ball. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Warriors. Butler comes in for Oladipo. New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Wilson. He's got 7. Pass to Williamson. Here's Wilson. And the basket is good. Wilson's got 9 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Capella. Inside, here's Insanity. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Butler against Lillard. Pass to Wilson. Butler with a steal. Antetokounmpo outside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And here's Lillard. Pass to Williamson. Knocks it loose. Takes the 3. Wilson, no good.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Butler against Lillard. Davis with it. Still without a bucket. Here's Wilson, guarded by Capella. Right wing. A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. Wilson. The shot no good. Capella with the defensive effort. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
For the Knicks, Carter, he's checked in for Davis. Dort comes in for Williamson. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Damian Lillard. Here's Butler. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Şengün. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
3 points.
And the Warriors lead by 13. Here's Ball. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Butler. Şengün, a screen on Ball. Antetokounmpo for 3. Dort grabs the miss. 1 second left. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Mitchell out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Oladipo in at the point. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Şengün. Goes back up. And he connects with a jumper. Şengün's got his second bucket on the night.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Ball against Oladipo. There's Simons with a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, LaMelo Ball's shooting touch was questioned coming into the league, but it's been pretty steady. He said, quote, "I think I'm a great shooter. I've had it since a young age. I feel every shot I take is going to go in, and my confidence is really high." He said, "I practice these shots. It's all in the snap of the wrist and the follow-through." Brian?
Very interesting. A flick of the wrist. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff.
32-21.
Oladipo, the pass to Şengün. Antetokounmpo up top. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
There's Simons with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
There's the 3. Mitchell misses. The Knicks have gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. To the middle. Tipped. Oladipo with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Richard, when you were playing, what was your favorite offensive set to run?
Ooh, back in the day, they used to call it drop 3, where they would just bring the ball up to the side, let me catch it on the right block, and let me play one-on-one. That's what it used to be. Now, maybe it was the back cut.
Smith, he's checked in for New York. Lou Dort comes in for DeRozan. Jackson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Jones comes in for Anderson. Now here's Oladipo. And again, it's the Warriors missing. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Smith passes to Ball. Back to Smith. Carter with it. The drive by Simons. Over Mitchell. Off the left rim and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Down low. Here's Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Ball against Jones. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. Wilson's checked in for New York. And Golden State also making a switch. Antetokounmpo's checked in.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in. But he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
First team foul.
Ball against Jones. It's Şengün, high post. He has 7. Antetokounmpo finds Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Şengün.
Their perimeter shooting has cooled a little bit here in the second quarter.
That three's off the mark. Back to Simons. Ball taking his time here. Here's Wilson, defended by Jackson. Wilson, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gets to the corner and hits it. Antetokounmpo has got 9.
Yeah, his jump shots improve every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick release shots.
Here's Wilson. Smith outside. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
38.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jones. Antetokounmpo, a screen on ball. Back to Antetokounmpo. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Jones. Antetokounmpo with it. This one for 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Ball seeks out contact sometimes, which means defenses have to guard him very carefully.
The Knicks making a switch here. Williamson's checked in.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Jones against Ball. Charity stripe shot. It's rebounded by New York.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
No good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Warriors leading. Capella, screen on Simons. Pass to Capella. Here's Insanity, covered by Williamson. Now Jones. Antetokounmpo with it. And they double up Antetokounmpo. The 3. Insanity, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Out to Simons. Jones against Ball. Smith with a screen on Jones. Smith finds Ball. Simons outside. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Wilson's got 12.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
37. Jones against Ball. Pass to Insanity. Lets it go from deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist of the night. New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Timeout called. The Knicks, they want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Lillard's checked in for LaMelo Ball.
Damian Lillard.
Here's Lillard. Still no points. Oh, there's the alley. High arcing shot.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Capella, screen on Lillard. Jones, the pass to Capella. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Clint Capella. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Anthony Simons.
And that one falls for Simons.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New York. 6-point game. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team. Lillard passes to Simons. Here's Wilson. Hey, rejected by Capella. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Simons. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Insanity. The jump hook. Wilson grabs the board. New York has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Williamson outside. Here's Wilson. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got his third assist of the night.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Here comes the Knicks City Masters, everyone. Get loud.
For the Knicks, Davis, he's checked in for Simons. And it's Ball in for Damian Lillard. And here is Antetokounmpo. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against the Lakers.
Terrific all-around effort. He did a great job of creating for himself and others.
From Trey Jones.
Here's Wilson.
Two minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Şengün. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Ball against Jones. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Insanity. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Jones against Ball. Up top, Davis. Back to Ball. .105 left in the second period. Here's Wilson. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Now Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. Here's Insanity. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The 3 from Ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional 3-point shot.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Warriors ahead. They're up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Greetings, everybody. The stories so far revolving around Giannis, the Greek freak, in fine form tonight.
You aren't going to find as many superstars that give as much effort as Giannis. I mean, this guy's unbelievable. And when you pair that with his size and his skill, he's a generational talent.
His effort reminds me of an old teammate of yours, Chet. The Dream. And now, something that gets a lot of publicity. Who could be qualifying for the three-point contest?
Oh, it's a fun event to watch, and even more fun to take part in. All these guys are great shooters. But I can think of a few guys who would have been added that could have made this list better.
Yeah, lots of lobbying going on behind the scenes. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And Ball will bring it up here for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 8, we've got Smith. He's out there with Zion Williamson. LaMelo Ball is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Wilson in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Warriors lead 53-48.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Smith over to help. Antetokounmpo outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New York has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And here's the upcoming schedule for the New York Knicks. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the San Antonio Spurs. And then on Tuesday, they kick off a road trip in Miami where they'll take on the Heat.
And for their matchup with the Magic, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
And the Warriors with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
New York foul. Wilson. Third person.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a minute played as the second half gets going.
Look, that's some great defense from Smith. He can be a top-level defender in this league.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Wilson. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Jones against Williamson. There's the triple. Insanity, no good.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Pass to Wilson. Davis a screen. And that one's good. Wilson's got 22.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Antetokounmpo against Smith. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And even though Giannis made that jumper, the defense would rather give that up than let him get inside to do damage.
Williamson with a screen on Jones. Ball finds Williamson. Ball outside. Pass to Williamson. Now Davis. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got his 4th assist in this one. Golden State is gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Antetokounmpo with it. Covered by Smith. Pass to Insanity. From the arc. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for him.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Jones against Ball. The Warriors pull it in. Insanity's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Williamson. Smith outside. And he lobs it up. Warriors with the rebound. Insanity's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo against Ball. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Outside Jones for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 9th assist of the game now. New York has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Ball outside. Here comes Ball. For 3, Smith knocks down the long J. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
58. Jones against Ball. Insanity passes to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Jones. Hounded by Ball. Jones' shot is good. Jones has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Wilson, the 3 from Ball. Warriors with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range. New York, 4th.
And look, that stat is absolutely no fluke. It's just a matter of getting hot from long range. They are working hard to find good, open looks from the perimeter.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New York. A 12-point game. Pass to Wilson. 13 feet out. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Launches it. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 7 tonight. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, they only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go. Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. Ball passes to Williamson. It's tipped.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Antetokounmpo, that's good. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
Pass to Jones. Here's Insanity, covered by Williamson. Here's Insanity. He buries it from 3. Insanity's got 11 points here in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
The first one falls. Dort, he's checked in for New York. Simons comes in for Wilson. Mitchell's checked in for the Warriors. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And R.J. Parody has been a league goal. Last season was as closely contested as we've seen in recent memory.
Yeah, hopefully it's a sign of things to come. And with the new CBA, I think it will. While super teams do capture the imagination, I think a healthy competition is always for the best.
Now here's Williamson, and here's Simons outside. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
63.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Insanity. The 3 sinks the tray. Insanity's got 32 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Blair, hounded by Ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo from outside the arc. Davis for the rebound.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
2 minutes.
Simons against Şengün. Lets the 3 fly. Simons, that one's good. Simons has got 14.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
66.
Blair, hounded by Ball. Pass to Insanity. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Nearly halfway through the season. Let's see the standings out east. You take a look at New York. Their efforts so far have put them 5th in the conference with plenty of time left to move up.
Well, for the Knicks, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. But they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
From here on out, it's just about putting in the work. Coming to every game ready to compete and never giving less than your best.
Simons passes to Ball. Oh, love to see Ball attack inside.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Pass to Şengün. Now Antetokounmpo. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. No good off the back of the rim. And it's Simons with the ball for the Knicks. Down by 12. With the 7-footer. Warriors with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Ball against Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Ball.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And so he makes both from the line. Oh, he got it! He got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow! Unreal! A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
All right, great pace. Great end.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for the Warriors, Jackson out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Here's Simons. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Jones finds Mitchell. Jackson with it. On the wing, Jones. Jackson, the screen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Flynn.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Knicks shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Lillard passes to Smith. Outside Carter. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wilson. Smith outside. And the 3 off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Jones against Lillard. Jones, the pass to Mitchell. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Mitchell's got his first bucket in this one. Jones against Lillard. Picked by Carter. Fires the 3. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
76.
Jones from outside. Drills it from deep. Jones has got 9 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Antetokounmpo over to help. The 3, here's Lillard. And again, New York with the triple.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Warriors lead.
Tipped away.
79.
Here's Wilson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And the Warriors making a change here. Oladipo's checked in.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And the Warriors call time here.
Who wants a t-shirt?
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oladipo, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Lillard against Jones.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
And he makes a first. Davis, he's checked in for New York. And both free throws good for Lillard. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Lillard against Jones. Jackson with a screen on Lillard. Jones, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Assisted by.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lillard against Jones. Now here's Lillard. He's closely guarded. Over Jones. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Jones, the pass to Jackson. Antetokounmpo, outside. Ooh, poked away. Blair with the drive. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
So for the Knicks, Zion Williamson comes in for Wilson, and it's Ball in for Lillard. Jones against Ball. Davis with a screen on Jones. The shot inside. And it's New York with another.
Wow. Did I just see that? I mean, LaMelo with the artful dribble.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pass to Insanity. Williamson comes with a double team. Here's Insanity, covered by Williamson. Şengün, a screen on Williamson. Neal. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for New York. 8-point game. Ball against Jones. Oh, there's the alley. Şengün with a steal. Here's Insanity. Pass to Jones. Here's Insanity. Jackson outside. Off target from outside. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Williamson left side. Nice move. Pass to Davis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And the Knicks making a change here. Dortch checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Butler's checked in for Jones. Here's Simons. And a miss there off the inbound. Outside Butler. Şengün, the screen. Ball against Butler. Blair sinks it from distance. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Yeah, the instant LaMelo sees the opening, he's moving the ball. He jumps at the chance to feed a wide-open guy.
Butler against Ball. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Butler's got his first points of the night. For New York, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Outside Davis. Williamson outside. Pass to Simons. Davis a screen. And it's Simons missing. The Warriors have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Blair. He's covered by Simons. Dort with a double team. Dort with a steal. Simons with it. Davis, the pass to Ball. Davis with a screen on Butler. The 3 from Ball. The Warriors pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pass to Insanity. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Insanity's got 35.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Butler against Ball. With the teardrop. And it's good. 2 points.
Too big, too skilled. Davis in the face of good defense that time.
Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Butler. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's good from Butler. So for the Knicks, Smith, he's checked in for Dort, and Wilson is subbed in for Simons. And Golden State also making a switch. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Smith finds Williamson. Back to Smith.
Jabari Smith has the physical tools and skill set. That's a tough combination to be a solid two-way player in this league.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Jones, he's checked in for the Warriors. Both shots good from the stripe. Another steal.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
104-95.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They've got a 9-point lead. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
City Dancer. And once again, let's hear it for your Knicks City Dancers. Let me hear you once again.
Jones with the ball. Pass to Insanity. And he banks in the layup. Insanity's got 5 points in the quarter.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
All no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Şengün, a screen on Smith. Antetokounmpo for three.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Ball finds Smith. And here's Williamson, defended by Jones. And he can't bank that one in. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Pass to Şengün. Here's Insanity, hounded by Ball. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Jones. Here's Insanity. Antetokounmpo outside. No good with the triple. New York has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Ball with it. He's picked up by Jones. And he lobs it up top. Şengün with a steal. Jones against Ball. Jones, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Into the lane. Here's Insanity. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Insanity's got 40 points. Floats one up. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Jones. So Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. Now let's check our New Balance Player of the Game.
The countdown is on from Milwaukee, Wisconsin at Fiserv Forum. The Mavericks. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Jarrett Allen.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We got lights out. Jarrett Allen is out there with Williams. Then there's Doncic, and it's Lively in at center. And for the Bucks, Duran out there with G. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. Thompson from long range. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals. And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Off with the layup. And G now atop the key. And he jams it right over Jarrett Allen. Wow!
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Neal. He's covered by Thompson. Williams passes to Lively. That shot is off.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. There's the screen. And here's Doncic from the arc. Duran pulls it in. Last game for the Mavericks, they picked up the W against the Raptors. Here's G, defended by Allen. G dishes to Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Montana. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. G's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Pass to Banchero. And G has it in the corner. And again, Milwaukee with the triple. Mavericks trail by 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Allen kicks to Neal. A fader off the left rim and out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
By this time of the season, I think it's fair, Greg, to say we know the identity of these teams. How much are you worried about record at this point if you're a player?
Hey, Kevin, I wouldn't worry about record as much as I do camaraderie and execution. I also look at the schedule up to this point. How has the team fared against tough competition?
To the paint. Here's Neal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Thompson passes to Montana. Neal with the steal. To the middle. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Neal.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Cunningham with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Cunningham's shot is off.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Cunningham dishes it to G. Back to Cunningham. The pass to Montana. Uncovered. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Cunningham for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Now here's Neal, coming off a stellar performance against Toronto. Allen outside. The 3. Cans it from downtown.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA, where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Duran slams it in.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Here's Doncic over Cunningham, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Down low, and Cunningham with the slam.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
And here's Neal outside. Can't hit that one. The Bucks trail. Cunningham against Doncic. Passes to Montana. Here's the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Neal passes to Lively. It's tipped. They push it up 4 on 3. And he lays in the alley-oop. And now it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
And the more Banchero knocks down shots, the more comfortable he's going to be in the league.
Now here's Neal. He's covered by Thompson.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Kicks it to Banchero. Montana. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 5.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Doncic. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's Cunningham, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Some tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Thompson. Then for the Mavericks, Cole comes in for Allen. And it's Whitmore in for Williams. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Lonzo Ball is checked in for the Bucks.
And let's quickly take a look at some numbers for Neal. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run, averaging 41 points, over 2.5 steals and 7 assists. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
Booker looking around. Here's G. Bull covering. Pass to Montana. And then G with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
There's the lob to the hoop.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
And he converts the layup. G's got 21.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Doncic outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
They set the pick. Here's Neal. It's good for his fourth bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
To the paint, Montana, and it's G finishing it off.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic looking it over. It's blocked. Pass to G. A floater, and Bull sends it back. Here's Neal. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's G. Bull covering. Here's G. Coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. From the arc. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one is on Bull, and he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
They've got Zach LaVine, Booker out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Fernando in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got the lead up to 8 now for Milwaukee.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Outside, LaVine. Pass to Vizenko. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
LaVine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Mavericks trail by 11. Williams, a screen on Cunningham. And Neal kicks to Williams. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Sweet move. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Fernando can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Thompson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Booker outside. Outside Levine. Booker outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Keeping the defense honest, can't be over-aggressive against Booker.
For Milwaukee, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
Here's Whitmore. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Zach LaVine. The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
At the line for the Mavericks, Whitmore.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Dishes it to Cunningham. There's the pass to Fernando. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists tonight. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And that one's good, Whitmore.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
LaVine gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Driving to the basket. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Whitmore missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Jackson against Cunningham. He kicks to Booker. Back to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. For 3, LaVine, that shot no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And it's Whitmore missing. Milwaukee leading by 10. Right side LaVine. 7-foot shot. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. LaVine's got 5 points in the quarter.
LaVine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
Williams finds Bull. Jackson setting the pick here for Bull. Whitmore with it. There's the triple. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. A different look from Milwaukee. G comes in for Bruno Fernando. And Banchero subbed in for LaVine. Then for the Mavericks, lights out checked in for Jackson. And Doncic is subbed in for Bull. Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. Passes it to Montana. There's the lob to Banchero. The shot comes out.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Pass to Thompson. He dishes it to G. Lets a floater go. Doncic with the block.
How about the D from Doncic? These guys appreciate when he gives that kind of effort at the defensive end.
Back to Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Allen, a screen on Cunningham. Doncic finds Allen. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Allen's got 5 points so far.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Here's Montana, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And here's Doncic from the arc. G with the rebound. G's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Cunningham against Doncic. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jarrett Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you.
Yes, sir. Paolo Banchero rising up and throwing it down, folks.
The 3 for Doncic. Banchero grabs the board.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Bull, he's checked in for Williams. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
Look at G. There are a few players ahead of him in the voting, but if he holds on to his spot at number 5 on that list, he'll have a place in the three-point contest waiting for him.
And if anything, I bet he moves up the list. I mean, how could you not have this fella taking part in this contest? He'll be there.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Now, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
And Booker kicks to G. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Bull.
Second personal. And he needs to get back to what he was doing in that first quarter when he was in attack mode, drawing fouls and getting to the line.
The Bucks have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. And the first one drops.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Duran, he's checked in for Booker.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And Dallas again with the bucket.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely given the defender something extra to think about.
Here's Ben Carroll. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Mavericks trail by 13. Neal passes to Williams. Here's Lively. Pass to Doncic. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. The Mavericks pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Doncic. He can't get that one. Cunningham with some nice D.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And the pass to Montana. Shoots over Doncic. G, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a 13-point game.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Montana. Buries it from about 10 feet away. G's got 36.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now Neal passes it to Doncic. 3 seconds left. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
I'll tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
And so we conclude the first half. Bucks lead by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey everybody, always a fascinating story. Our first order of business. Let's catch you up on some trades around the league. Okay, hold up. We have a major situation here in the studio. Someone took my notebook. Who has it?
Did you check everywhere, Ernie? Because I did not take it.
Don't look at me, Kenny. I didn't touch it.
Did you look under your desk?
Oh, what do you know? That's exactly where it is. Never mind. Now for a moment to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the Milwaukee Bucks.
On the glass, they've been tremendous, and that's coming from me. You know, I don't hand out accolades unless you've earned it. These guys have earned it.
High praise coming from the big fella. Game recognizing game. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Mavericks trail by 10. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Jared Allen. Doncic out there with legs out. Then it's Williams. And it's Lively in at the center, filling out the middle.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jump shots.
Cunningham, a special move before the shot. Cunningham's got 14.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage. and they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Montana, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The Mavericks have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
And he makes both free throws. Milwaukee leading by 9. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. To the middle, during the pass to Banchero. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Cunningham looking it over. Lays it up off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 11.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Milwaukee has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And we're just about... Oh, wow, man!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
First personal foul.
And a brief look now at the best rebounders from the point guard position over the past month. 5th is Luka Doncic.
And it may not be the first thing you think about, but if you look at a lot of the all-time great point guards, their rebounding, that nose for the basketball is a big part of their game.
Absolutely. I mean, that's no coincidence. The ability to have an impact everywhere on the floor, not just on the perimeter. I think that's what separates a lot of the great point guards from the good ones.
Free throws good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Montana. And he banks in the layup. G's got 42 in the game.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
To the inside. In close, and it's Banchero missing. And it's Williams with the ball for Dallas. They trail by 11. Here's Neal. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen. Right here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passionate, and endless potential offensively.
Here's Neal. Here's Lively. Rebounded by the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Cunningham on the wing. Traps in the tray. Cunningham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball, he's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shots good by Duran.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Cunningham against Doncic. Williams with the ball. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. A three. Another three for Dallas.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
To look at the stats for G. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. He's averaging 51 points, 12 rebounds, and just over 2 steals. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Cunningham finds Banchero. Poked loose. Neal with the steal. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Going inside, and G with the stuff.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backcourt.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Drives to the hoop. Shoots from 14. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Neal.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Neal with the steal. Goes up. Oh, what a play! Woo!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 4 points at the basket from Williams. Cunningham against Doncic. Cunningham outside. Duran the pass to Thompson.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Cunningham kicks to G. Fires away from outside. Offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
On the wing, Williams. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Here we go, Bucks fans. Coming to the floor right now is your Bucks home crew.
The Bucks making a change here. Booker's checked in. Whitmore, he's checked in for Dallas. Got a piece of it. Here's Booker, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Personal foul. Second team.
Now we get a chance to check out some stats for him.
And it's striking how much his three-point shooting has improved this month. His long-range percentage is coming up, and that's going to give them a lift as a team. You can never have enough reliable threats from beyond the arc.
Both free throws good from Booker.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Pass to Whitmore. Cunningham against Doncic. Here's Lively. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Cunningham. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
Doncic outside. Misses the 3.
He's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Cunningham against Doncic. That's to Duran. Over Williams. Duran, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And so Booker will bring it up for Milwaukee. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the middle. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
Here's Doncic. Got a piece of it. Now the pass to Montana. And yep, another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Whitmore. Here's Lively. On the wing, Doncic. G with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 7. The dish to Cunningham. Pass to Duran. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Doncic against Cunningham. And Whitmore throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Doncic against Cunningham. And here is Doncic. He's got 22. Lets it go with a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Milwaukee heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Levine is out there with Thompson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Banchero in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. Lonzo Ball picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Back to Booker. Pass to Banchero. Clock at 6. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Banchero showing nice poise there, refusing to rush his shooting motion. Well done there.
Here's McGowan's, defended by Booker. Stolen by Levine. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And the dunk by Booker.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Ball no good.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Here's Allen. And that one's drained from the low block.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Booker the pass to Banchero. Over Allen. It's rebounded by Dallas. Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it to Allen. And there's the pass to Bull. Offensive rebound. Here's McGowan. Buries it from three-point range. Now just a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The Bucks making a switch here. Beauchamp's checked in.
Number 3.
Off the inbound. No good from Booker. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Whitmore. Banked in off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Dallas moving it around. That ties it up.
Wow. Don't see the quick trigger out of Bol very often, but it was on display there.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Driving inside. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Mavs.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Neal, and he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
The offensive rebound, and Allen slams it in.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
three. Booker. It's rebounded by Dallas. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Neal. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
To the left side wing. Whitmore off target from outside.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert, because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Neal with the steal. And the layup falls. Neal's got 47 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Ball kicks to Booker. Back to Ball. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Banchero was screened for Thompson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Thompson no good on the free throw. Mavericks leading by 4. Steps back. Here's Whitmore. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Banchero passes to Montana.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
That's to Neal. 3-pointer. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Dallas making a switch here. Allen's checked in. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Luka taking it in. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Cunningham passes to Drew. Banchero outside. Drills it from outside. Banchero's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's how Banchero creates driving lanes. That shot right there, knocking it down, opens the floor for him.
Got a hand on it. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's G finishing it off.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Passes it to Neal. Over Thompson. Almost, but it rolls out. Milwaukee has gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
G kicks to Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Montana. Again, what an avalanche. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
The defense has done a better job with him in terms of keeping him off the line.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And the lack of rim protection top of the list.
Yeah, you know, let's look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thank you, David. Lively. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Thompson right side. And it's lights out with the foul. That's his first foul.
14 foul.
Pass to Cunningham. Launches a 3.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lively the pass to Doncic. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. Williams gets the bucket.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Doncic against Cunningham. Takes it from 10, and he hits the jumper for 2. Cunningham's got 21 in the game.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
It's blocked. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range. 24 points for him. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Floats one up. Doncic bullies the D inside.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure, and then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Doncic. Now on a screen on Cunningham. Down low. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Cunningham against Doncic. Now here's Cunningham. Defense is right there. Unloads. Oh, missed it. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. She is out there with Durham. Then there's Banchero. Then it's Cunningham, and it's Thompson in at the 2. And Neal kicks to Allen. Passes it to Neal. Doncic with a screen on Thompson. Neal's shot is off.
One
wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
It's clearly been their edge. In a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
No doubt Cunningham is adjusting to NBA defense, but he takes a confident shot there.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And one action in this one. We're about 1 minute into overtime. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 1. Williams' shot is off. The Bucks shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. Cunningham with it. Williams picks him up. For 3, Neal pulls it in. Neal's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Picked off in midair. Pass to Duren. And Duren slams it in. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. 1 a game. Now here's Neal. Williams, a screen on Thompson. 6 to shoot. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. And there's Banchero on the assist by Thompson. Now it's a 3-point Bucks lead. We're just over 2.5 minutes into overtime in this exciting game. Doncic. No good that time. Cunningham with some nice D. Here's Montana. It's rebounded by Dallas. Allen's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Williams passes to Doncic. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it's G finishing it off.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And then Allen slams it in.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
The pass to Neal. Lets it go from deep, and the 3-ball is good. Neal's got 56 points in the game. Doncic against Cunningham. There's the pick. Over Doncic. Here's Duren. It falls.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Dallas has gotten 6 points by way of the 3-point shot in overtime. They're 2 of 4 on their attempts from deep.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They trail by 1. 52 seconds left in overtime. Off the inbound.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 1. There's 49 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Gathered by Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. It's money from deep.
And just no better time to catch fire from three than overtime. He's hitting those triples like it's nothing. Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to one.
And Cunningham is used to having the spotlight on him, taking on the chance to come up big for his team.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
And I tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're trailing by 2. 26 seconds left to play in the first overtime. And there's the feed to G. Cunningham. It's good. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
And the Mavericks call time here. 16 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Here's Doncic. They set the pick. Shoots it. It's good!
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this, and they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for him in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from RIDA. Thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Our game tonight featuring the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Washington Wizards at Capital One Arena. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Desmond Bane.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Evan Mobley out there with Jackson, and it's Jordan in a small forward. And you look at what the play-in tournament has accomplished, Doris. Even for those teams who started slow, there's still hope of reaching the postseason.
You know, there is BA, and so it's put a greater emphasis on winning regular season games. What it has done is extend the competitiveness of the regular season almost to the very end. But listen, history tells us the champs eventually almost always finish top 3 in the regular season.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. It's a 3-point game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Now here's Garland. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. Jordan finds Mobley. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Henderson against Mitchell. Baseline try. Henderson misses.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Jordan with the bucket.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Henderson. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Garland against Henderson. Now here's Jordan. The D's right on it. The quick look, no good that time.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to Kessler. Henderson outside. Now here's Davis. Guarded by Garland. Davis hits.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The ball's knocked loose. And here's Henderson. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. Pass to Henderson. That one drops for him. Henderson's got 9 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Jackson with a screen on Henderson. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Jackson outside. Back to Mitchell. Jackson with a screen on Henderson. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And it's Murray with the ball for the Wizards. 3-point lead. Henderson finds Henderson. Here's Kessler. Outside for Davis. Gets the three to fall. He's got 7.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Murray against Jordan. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Inside, here's Kessler. The Cavaliers pull it in. Their first look at this year's Washington squad.
They swept the season series, which is very much in line with how these teams finished in the standings.
Well, they're more talented, more accomplished at this point, but you can't rely on that and start taking plays off. You could get surprised.
Bain, he's checked in for Washington. And a switch here also for Cleveland. McDaniels checked in. Bain, the pass to Henderson. And another miss by Washington. The Cavs trailing. Pulls it. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Pass to Henderson. Here's Kessler. No points so far. Now Henderson, guarded by Garland. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Jackson with a screen on Murray. From deep, Jordan. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Henderson. Over McDaniels. Henderson misses.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Mitchell, the pass to Jackson. Back to Mitchell. Jordan, the screen. Pass to Jackson. There's the block. Henderson finds Henderson. They double him with McDaniels. The open shot, Henderson. Outside Bain. Kessler with it. Knocked away. Stolen by Mitchell. They push it up 4-on-3. Now Garland. Jackson outside. Back to Garland. Let's go with a 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Garland's got 6 points.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass, immediately gets into his jump shot.
Here's Henderson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Wizards lead by 4.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Pass to McDaniels. Garland against Henderson. Jordan inside. Back to Garland. Takes a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Henderson against McDaniels. The 3 is up. The rebound by Jackson.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Henderson. Last game out, 36 points for him. Henderson outside. On target from range. 14 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
To the inside. Stolen by Bain. Henderson left side. And he gets it to go. And now a three-point Washington lead.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Cleveland calls timeout. Achua's checked in for Washington. DiVincenzo comes in for Henderson. Williams is checked in for the Cavs. Vanderbilt comes in for Jordan. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers, coming off that win against the Sixers.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Mitchell against Bain. Mitchell, the pass to McDaniels. Down low. Here's Williams. It's deflected.
They're staying active and keeping his hands moving. Murray anticipated the shot and sent it away.
Back to Brooks. Pass to Bain. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Bain against Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Bain. Mitchell, the pass to Williams, and that one is stuffed right through.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
Pass to Brooks, back to Henderson. Picked by Murray. From behind the arc, and the Wizards with another three.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And Williams punches it home.
Now, this, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Pass to Bain. Back to Henderson. Murray with it. And here's Bain from deep. Williams grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now here's Garland. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels passes to Williams. Here's Mitchell. Up and over Brooks. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Henderson, the pass to Brooks. Misses the three. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Wizards out in front. They lead by a bucket. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
We've got Dante DiVincenzo. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jackson. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Bain in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And that one's good. LaRavia.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Jackson outside. Brooks outside. And the foul called on Emmanuel quickly. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here. McBride's checked in.
In for the Cavaliers, number 2, Miles McBride.
Brooks outside. Back to Bain. Williams grabs the board. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. McDaniels finds Garland. Williams, a screen on Bain. Puts it up. Second chance shot. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
McDaniels with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Williams. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Back to DiVincenzo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Garland scanning the floor. Williams a screen on Bain. Here's Garland. And it's Cleveland with another.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
To the paint. Here's Jackson. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Garland. Here he goes. That one goes. Count it. Garland's got 13 now.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Jackson outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
ABA, well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Garland, the pass to Williams. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. Here's a look at some stats for him.
During these last 10 games, he's been a menace on the defensive end. Poking balls loose, jumping passing lanes. He's been all over the place and piling up the steals as a result.
So for the Wizards, Anthony Davis comes in for Jackson, and it's Henderson in for Brooks. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Quickly. And it's Davis penetrating. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Garland finds Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Over Murray. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And Davis has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, PA, I think that's our point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
Henderson for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garland against DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Henderson. The 3 from Mitchell. Davis with a rebound. The Wizards have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Henderson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Henderson's got 7.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
DiVincenzo against McDaniels. Pass to Garland. Mobley outside. And here's Mitchell, guarded by Bain. Back to Mobley. Now Garland. 5 on the clock to win the drought. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Now a timeout called by Washington. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
Henderson, he's checked in for Washington. Jordan's checked in for Cleveland. Quickly comes in for Garland. DiVincenzo against Jordan. Davis with a screen on quickly. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought, for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Henderson, the pass to Davis. Henderson with it. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Henderson finds Henderson. Three-pointer, no good. The Cavs have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Quickly, passes to Mobley. Mitchell against Bain. Kicks it to Quickly. The three ball. And he buries his first look.
Outstanding pass on time and on target.
The Wizards have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Henderson scanning the floor. The long distance three is buried. Henderson's got 19 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
What a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
DiVincenzo with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Henderson. Takes the three. And again, Washington with a triple.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Quickly against Henderson. From deep, Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
The drive by Henderson. McDaniels with the rebound. Cleveland has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Quickly. Here's Jordan. A deep three. Davis with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Henderson. McDaniels covering. Out to DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Jordan finds Mobley. With the 10-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Washington trailing. Throws it up high. They double him with McDaniels. Got a piece of it. Henderson, the pass to Bain. Davis with it. McDaniels covering. Kicks it out to Bain. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet. Bain's got 6.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Washington making some changes. Kessler, he's checked in for Desmond Bain. And Murray subbed in for DiVincenzo. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Quickly. Jackson outside. From deep, Jordan. Kessler with a rebound.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Henderson against Mitchell. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Mobley, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Henderson. He's got 9.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Jackson, and here's Garland. Tipped! Right side Murray. Pass to Henderson. High post Davis. Lets it fly from 18. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Mitchell against Henderson. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. Here's Kessler. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And that one misses. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Henderson against Mitchell. They double him with Mobley. Henderson finds Davis. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Jordan against Murray. Now Jordan. Jackson with a screen on Murray. Pass to Jackson. From outside, off the mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Wizards out in front, leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Tonight's featured game sees the Cleveland Cavaliers in a tight one.
Their defense has been soft. SOF, capital T. I'm not talking 1 ply, 2 ply, 3 ply. I'm talking 8 ply, extra strength, SOF, capital T.
I think I know what you mean, though I'm never really sure.
Oof, no.
All right, guys, now let's take a look at the possible dunk contest participants. All these guys, high flyers.
I always love talking about this contest, Ernie. To be honest, I'm bummed they never asked me to participate.
Well, maybe it's just because they seen you tear down a couple of baskets instead of just dunking it. You've already done enough damage.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Cavs trailing. On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Jaren Jackson out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Jordan in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Jordan. Garland for 3. Kessler with a rebound. Mitchell against Henderson. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Henderson, the pass to Davis. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 13.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Well, the Cavaliers shooting 52% from the floor so far. Jackson outside. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Henderson against Garland. Henderson outside. Fires top of the key, and Washington again with the bucket.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Mitchell against Henderson. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Murray brings the double. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Jordan. 18 points for him.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Henderson for 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Garland. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Jordan against Murray. Tries again. Jordan with the bucket. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Henderson with it. 10 points for him. And there's the drive. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Henderson's got 12.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Jackson with a screen on Murray. Jordan, the pass to Jackson. Mobley outside. Uncovered. And the bucket is good.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Mitchell against Henderson. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Davis. Now here's Henderson. Checked by Mitchell. Doubled by Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Davis finds Murray. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. 6-point game. Jackson with a screen on Henderson. Jackson, the pass to Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Henderson misses.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
It's Jackson, high post. Davis on it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Pass to Henderson. Fires the 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Jordan against Murray. Back to Jordan. Murray brings the double. From deep, Mobley. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Kessler. And it's tied up with that one.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Well, we've seen outstanding defense this season, and here are the teams leading the way in steals. In third, the Cavaliers.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Pass to Kessler. Henderson with it. Now Davis, covered by Mobley. The jump hook, the bank shot, no good.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Jordan against Murray for the lead. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Pass to Kessler. Mobley against Davis. Outside for Henderson. Launches a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that. And the Wizards making a change here. Baines checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. McDaniels is checked in for Mobley. Left side, Garland. Jordan against Murray. Now here's Jordan. Defense right on him. From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Henderson. Henderson's got 6 rebounds in the game. From down low, that one's good. From Bay on the assist by Henderson. And it's a 3-point Washington lead. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Jackson outside. McDaniels passes to Jordan. Left side, Garland. Pass to Jackson. Back to Garland. Now here's Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right side, McDaniels. Cashes in the first attempt of the game.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Inside, here's Bain. Howard down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Garland with the ball. Henderson picks him up. Here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers have lined up on their schedule. On Monday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Wednesday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Phoenix Suns.
And looking at the Jazz matchup, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Henderson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Pass to Jordan. 3-pointer. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The 15-footer. Henderson misses. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 3. Mitchell misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Henderson. 21 points in the game. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Jackson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Henderson against Garland. For the tie. And it's Bain with the rebound.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Henderson outside. The putback. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Outside Garland. Jordan against Henderson. From 9 feet out, Jordan misses.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Murray inside, covered by Jordan. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's McDaniels. Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Washington has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. On the wing, Bain for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
The Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. A minute 9 left in the third. Jordan with the bucket.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Henderson outside. Wizards with another three.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Jordan, the pass to Jackson. Back to Jordan. Here's Jackson. Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Henderson.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. From deep, Jordan. The rebound by the Wizards. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Henderson. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Fires at the elbow. Oh, Jordan with the block. And so it's Washington up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Davis out there with Henderson. Then it's Henderson. Then it's Desmond Bain. And it's Kessler in at the 5. That's the group for Washington right now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Henderson outside. The 3 from Bain. And again, Washington with a triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
McDaniels against Henderson. High post Kessler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
For Washington. Kessler.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Jordan. The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Henderson, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Henderson for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to McDaniels. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And here's Jordan. From deep three-point land. The rebound by the Wizards. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Henderson. Back to Davis. Ooh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Jordan against Bain. Jordan, the pass to McDaniels. And here's Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Henderson. Mitchell finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. The Wizards making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for the Cavs. Quickly comes in for Jordan. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Bain. Back to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Henderson for three. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Pass to Mitchell. Outside McDaniels. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance. And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And it's Henderson with the ball for the Wizards. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home, and that's the third game out of 4 at home for them. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's quickly. Deflected. Now here's Bain. Pass to Henderson. Now here's Kessler. The three, DiVincenzo. And the Wizards with another three.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Jackson.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
Pass to Davis. Here's Henderson. Lets it go from deep. Mobley grabs the board. On the wing quickly. Defended by Henderson. Jackson with a screen on Henderson. Quickly from outside. Washington with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Bain. Back to Davis. From 11 feet away. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, the size advantage playing a big part there. Just calmly rises and fires.
Mitchell against Bain.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. So both teams making some changes here.
2 shots.
Good on both.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Kessler a screen. Here's Henderson. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The Cavaliers have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Now Jordan takes a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Picked by Murray. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for 2. Dante DiVincenzo.
And he drops it first. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for McDaniels. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
The Cavs have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Pass to Jordan from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Henderson, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Henderson. Davis with a screen on Garland. And here's Davis, defended by Jackson. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And he was camped in the lane there and gets a 3-second call. Kessler, he's checked in for DiVincenzo.
Now into the lineup for your Wizards.
Washington has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Davis. And here's Henderson. Jacks up with 3. And another miss by Washington.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Garland finds Jordan. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now just a 2-point Washington lead.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Henderson, the pass to Henderson. Garland comes with the double team. Pass to Kessler. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Here's Jackson. He's covered by Kessler. Jordan, the pass to Mobley. To tie it up. Mobley. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that makes it a tie ball game.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Here's Henderson. The 15-footer is good. Henderson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Jordan against Murray. Mobley passes to Garland. Jackson with a screen on Henderson. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Garland against Henderson. Stolen by Mitchell. Now here's Jordan. Davis on the double team. Out to the wing to take the lead. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mobley. Mobley's got assist number 7 tonight. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Cavaliers leading. Garland finds Jordan. Takes it. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And that one's good. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Here's Jordan. Washington with a rebound. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Davis, the pass to Henderson. There's the triple. That shot, no good. So it's the Cavaliers now. The lead is 2. Jordan against Henderson. Down low. Mitchell. And he sinks it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Trailing by 4. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Henderson. And it's in. Brought them within 2 points now.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. he's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
And it was time there. That's a basket they had to have, and an absolutely vital possession.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Garland has a scorer's mentality from the field and from the line.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a two-possession game.
And the Wizards call time here. They're down by 4. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Henderson. Outside Murray from the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Davis, the pass to Kessler. Henderson for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Third team foul.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He makes the second free throw, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game. Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
But Donovan Mitchell, from the time he stepped between the lines for his basketball team, has always been counted on in these moments. Big-time chance here at the free throw line.
Henderson for 3. Oh, nails the triple! Cleveland calls timeout. They lead by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Washington foul. Henderson.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line for
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. Tonight, it'll be the Boston Celtics going up against the Dallas Mavericks. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Tyrese Maxey.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Luka Doncic out there with lights out. Then there's Allen. Then it's Williams. And it's Lively in at the center. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Now Brown. Pass to Tatum. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Money. The kick out to Brown. Outside, Maxey. 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. It's deflected, and he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Dallas ball.
And so Allen will bring it up now for the Dallas Mavericks. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And that was not an easy game for them. I mean, they barely hung on at the end of regulation before they were able to pull it out in overtime.
Felt great about their chances in overtime. It took a little extra, but they were able to get it done.
Now here's Brown. D right on him. Money passes to Brown. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Brown. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Shots good by Neal.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Passes to Maxey. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Doncic outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Back to Maxey. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Doncic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Doncic against Maxey. Tatum at the elbow. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Good D by Williams.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
To the inside. Doubled by Maxey. There's Neal with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Tatum against Williams. A 3-ball. Money, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Doncic passes to Neal. Back to Doncic. Pass to Neal. Here's Lively. Kicks to Neal. Over in the corner, Williams. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Williams has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas. Celtics trail by 12. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the pass to Money. Shot to stop the run. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark in 2 for 4. Nearing the midway point of the season now, GA. What do you think is most important for teams to focus on at this point?
I think just trying to establish overall continuity. You want to head into the second half of the season with some momentum behind you, as well as just general confidence.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Whitmore, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Substitution, number 21, Cam Whitmore.
He lobs it up. It's stolen by Brown. He kicks it to Tatum. Here's Maxey. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Now here's Neal. He's covered by Brown. Neal's shot is off. Celtics trail by 8. Outside, Maxey. Neal with the steal. Floats one. It's blocked. Maxey looking it over. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Neal finds Williams. Here's Lively. Doncic outside. For the key. Money with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Celtics making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Randall's checked in for the Mavericks.
Celtics Entertainment.
Here's Doncic. He's coming off a 31-point game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Pass to Whitmore. Randall, a screen on Maxey. Here's Doncic. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 6. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seemed unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Dish now to Neal. To the right side. Here's Whitmore. Another 3 for Dallas.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Brown with it. Still yet to score. Over Whitmore. That one rolling around and rims out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. That makes him 4 out of 5. He's getting to his spots and just going to work right now.
Murray outside. Pass to Brown. Here's Maxey. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Well, if you take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Money passes to Murray. Knocks it loose. Neal with the steal. And now here comes Neal leading the break. It's good.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Williams is checked in. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look at Boston, holding on to second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far.
And you know, for Boston, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Here's Murray. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Such noise under pressure. Murray doesn't get rattled very easily.
Boston making a switch here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Mavericks leading by 11. Doncic looking it over. From deep, Neal, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 2 minutes. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Murray. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Kamare misses.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Randall dishes to Williams. Williams sends a screen for Doncic. Puts it up from 15. Randall with the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Murray. And a missed layup.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Whitmore with it. Brown's there. Now here's Neal. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. No one covering. That's now 8 points for Cam Whitmore.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Neal scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Sinks the triple. Brown's got 6.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
Now here's Neal. He's guarded closely. Doncic outside. That shot off. And so it's down. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
Here's Doncic. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Julius Randle. Doncic out there with Whitmore. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Williams at the small forward position. Wagner kicks to Tatum. It's rebounded by Dallas. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Richard, you know a lot about this subject. Wing defense. You were a great one. Stellar. Who's the best wing defender right now?
Thank you for acknowledging my quality defense there, Kevin. But to start and end the conversation with Drew Holiday, that's where it should be. Because, look, he can guard an elite point guard and a scoring forward. He does so many things well. His hands are elite. And I think the most underrated part about his defense is his IQ. It is off the charts.
A different look for Dallas. Bol, he's checked in for Okongwu, and it's DeRozan in for Luka Doncic. And he can't hit the second. RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
Now, here's Wagner. He has yet to score. Here's the pass to Reeves. Nailed from three-point land. Reeves has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Celtics. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. DeRozan passes to Williams. Here's Whitmore. And he drives in. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for him.
Hey, guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Free throw good, Whitmore. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Randle against Tatum. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Oh, and with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
And here they go. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Walsh. At the line with 1 shot. Walsh.
And here are the Mavericks now. They lead by 11. Allen, a screen on Murray. Pass to Randle. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He dishes it to Murray. To Tatum. It's up a 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
No one near Randle as he lets it go. To the wing on the left. Whitmore. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey's 6 a.m. workouts give him an edge. His motto, I prepare in front of nobody to perform in front of thousands. He says he's done 3 workouts before someone else even opens their eyes to prepare to work out. He said, I feel like that creates a psychological advantage when I step on the court. I have no reason to fear anybody. Kevin?
No reason at all. Hey, thanks, D.A.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Allen with the screen for Randy. Offline with his 3.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Murray against Allen. And Murray. Here we go. And it's sent back by Allen. Wagner against Williams. There's the feed to Allen. Pass to Bates. Lets the 3 fly. The basket good off the assist from Allen.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Celtics trail by 11. Inside. Outside for Murray. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. That's a 2 from Randall. And Tatum pulls it down.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of just can't seem to find his coverage.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Both teams will make substitutions. And the Mavericks call time here.
Celtics Entertainment.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Right at the free throw line. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
That's tipped. Neal with the steal. And now here comes Neal, leading the break. Takes a 3. And it's Whitmore missing.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
This is it to Neal. Here's Doncic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Dallas making a switch here. Randall's checked in.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Brown outside. Goes back up, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket for money.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Oh, that play right there!
That's how it's done.
Woo! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Tatum. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Wizards in Washington.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off him.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Neal with it. Tatum on him. Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic. Celtics trail by 14. Brown deciding where to go with it. The pass to Money. Takes the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 15 points for Money.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's Whitmore. That's tipped. Brown, the pass to Money. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. 17 points for Money.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Dallas calls timeout.
Celtics fans, get wild.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Take a look at the Mavericks. Right now they've compiled the third best record in the conference.
Well, right now for the Mavericks,
They had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Here's Doncic, and it's Allen slamming it down.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Celtics trail by 11. Here's Murray. 8 points his last outing. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Outside Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
The three for Doncic. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Here's Tatum. Mavericks with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Neal's shot is off.
In the first quarter, he was raining down the rain. That's not the case here in the second.
Pass to Money. Doncic comes with the double team.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Dallas leading by 10. Doncic outside. Here's Allen. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
The assist.
Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Murray outside. Back to Maxey. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Maxey's got 8 points.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Celtics trail by 12. And here's Maxey. 17 points for him last game against the Wizards in Washington.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wished I played with more guys like him.
Mavericks shooting 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence. They set the pick. Doncic dishes to Randall.
Randall has never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Dallas, Julius Randle.
First one falls for him.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Good on both. Boston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Left side, Maxey. Brown with the screen on Doncic. Here's Money. 1 second left. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And that does it for the first half of play. It's Dallas. They're up by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And put your hands together and get wild for Reds MADDEN.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Dallas Mavericks.
They're firing on all cylinders from deep. Obviously, that was their strategy coming in, and they've executed. Give them credit.
Seeing this wide open offense in Shaq, man, seeing this wide open offense makes me want to ball, man. I'm telling you, Ernie, you know where to find a hoop at right now? You know where I could get a game in?
And we've got some trades being made around the league. Always a compelling story.
History's shown us that a deal for AD can result in a ring. He plays big, but he has the athleticism and skill set of a guard. He has helped revolutionize his position, and I think he's going to transform his team.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Money.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. And there's Money. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Maxey's in the game for the Celtics. Neal passes to Doncic.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw lines.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now Brown, pass to Tatum. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. 13 feet away. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Brown.
Surely one of the top players in the NBA, but Jaylen Brown has many other interests outside of basketball.
Yeah, he likes to keep those brain muscles just as in shape as he is. He spends a lot of time playing piano, chess, doing yoga, and reading to keep himself sharp.
Brown outside. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Doncic against Tatum. Doncic passes to Lively. The quick look, no good that time.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Well, it's a big bonus when you get effective outside shooting from your big men like these guys over the past 10 games. Fifth on the list, Jason Tatum.
And, you know, there was a time in the league when you wouldn't see a group of big guys like this, but the game has evolved. Versatility now is why we see so many bigs that can just flat out shoot it from anywhere.
Okay, I'll say it. I'm still not a huge fan of big fellas taking threes, but when it comes with this group, I will make an exception.
Back to Williams. Here's Lively. Nothing on the board. Doncic right side. Over Maxey. And that one's good. Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Money. Good on the 13-footer. And now it's 27 points for Money.
And I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
From deep three-point land, the long distance three is there. Money's got 30.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Maxey against Doncic. Got a hand on it. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And here's Tatum for 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Second personal
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic with it. He's got 26. And they double up Doncic. Williams with a clean look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Maxey against Doncic. Shot from the wing. Mavericks with the rebound. Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic kicks to Neal. Outside Williams. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Money. That one goes in. Money's got 32 points.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Allen, a screen on Brown. Here's Neal. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are a powerhouse, but they also know they're going to get every team's best shots, and they've got to be ready. All-star Jaylen Brown says comfort will kill you. These teams aren't waiting around to let us win the game. You've got to go out and prove it every single night. Success is earned every single night. Kevin, I hope to earn success tonight with my sideline reporting.
David, you are in the Hall of Fame, my man. You have earned it. Thank you so much. Doncic against Maxey. Passes it to Tatum. A three-pointer, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Here's Money. And he overshot that one, missing. Here's Dallas. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Doncic kicks to Neal. Back to Doncic. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. On its way from Neal for 2. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, hold it down to see the numbers for Jaylen Brown. He's really stood out for them over the past month. He's averaging 11 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Maxey against Doncic. Money passes to Tatum. Whoa! Tatum stretching his range.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
And there's the pass to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Williams finds Neal. Moore sends a screen for Williams. Lively the pass to Doncic. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 13. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
That is how you respond to Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Doncic outside. And they double up Doncic. Williams kicks to Neal. Pass to Doncic. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 33 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time. And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 16-point game. Here's Money. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Doncic outside. Dishes it to Williams. Williams, a screen on Maxey. Doncic against Maxey. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Maxey.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim. We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Murray finds Wagner. Neal with it. Defended now by Wagner. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Maxey straight challenging the D, rewarded with the whistle.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
And they double up Doncic. Randle passes to Doncic. Over Maxey. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Brown kicks to Maxey. Back to Brown. Wagner, a screen on Doncic. Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
Outside Williams, from past the arc. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Murray surveying the D, and the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, third team foul.
1:33 left to play here in the third. Pass to Maxey. Bull against Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Bull, a screen on Maxey. And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Bull, and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Bull's got his first points of the night.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Bull, a screen on Maxey. The 3 for Doncic. And Boston with the rebound. And Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Doncic against Maxey. Doncic outside. Bull setting the pick for Doncic. Goes up on the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. Doncic has got 37.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. His stat line has been terrific. As the quarter ends, he's already got a double-double. And we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Julius Randle is out there with Black. Then there's Whitmore. Then there's Allen. And it's Neal in at the point. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Black's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Mavs.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Whitmore. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And here is Tatum. Over Whitmore. Boston again missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Neal.
Oh, yes! Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Nash the pass to Tatum. To halt the run. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Wound up there for Allen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Tatum against Allen. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter. Mavericks leading by 14. Here's Whitmore. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Wagner outside. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Randle. Nice move. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Passes it to Nash. Wagner against Randle. Now the pass to Tatum. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. On its way from Neal for 2. He drains the quick shot. Neal's got 12 points in just the second half. Now a timeout called by Boston. And the Celtics making a change here. Maxi's checked in.
Show some love once again for Celtics Entertainment.
Celtics trail by 18. The dish to Murray. Kicks to Tatum. It's up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Tatum's got 8 here in the quarter.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
They set the pick. 18 feet out. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Spins. Here's Wagner. Scores off the spin.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Pass to Lively. To the middle. Here's Neal. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Celtics. Trailing by 13.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Free throw good, Murray.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon. Murray finding ways to contribute.
Williams, he's checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for lights out. Williams passes to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And a look now at the Boston Celtics' upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the San Antonio Spurs. And then on Thursday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Golden State Warriors. Celtics trail by 11. Now Maxey. Murray outside. Second shot opportunity. That cuts the lead to single digits.
An elite rebounder at the point guard spot. Murray's length and athleticism are so impressive.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line with 1 shot.
Dallas leading by 8. Doncic outside. Down low. Here's Allen. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Celtics.
Maxey passes to Tatum. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Maxey. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Doncic against Maxey. Allen in the post. Boston grabs the miss. Pass to Maxey. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Dallas leading by 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 5th foul.
That's a key foul. That's his 5th. He's got to be smart the rest of the way.
Money's checked in for the Celtics. Brown comes in for Austin Reeves. Randall's checked in for the Mavericks. Pass to Tatum. From outside the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Lights out checked in for Whitmore.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Dallas calls timeout.
Things not going their way
afraid. He wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Doncic against Murray. Nice ball movement by Boston. Williams comes with the double team. And here's Tatum for three. For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. The pass to Williams. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And that's 15 points for Williams.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket for money.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. There's Neal with the three, and Boston with the rebound. Money's got his 6th rebound on the night.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Murray down low, guarded by Doncic. It's rebounded by Doncic. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Maxey's checked in for Murray. And Dallas also making a switch. Allen's checked in. Celtics trail by 7. Out to the right wing. Here's Money. Here's Maxey. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Doncic with the bucket.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Maxey against Doncic. Maxey passes to Tatum. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 28.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
The basket and the foul. Maxey, and so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for the Celtics.
He's dialed up his aggression here in the second half, consistent in working himself to the line.
Brown with the screen on Doncic. Murray with the bounce pass. Here's Money. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Money's got 39.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Doncic with the triple.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Money passes to Tatum. It's deflected. Murray against Doncic. Allen with the screen for Doncic. Here's Lively. And a miss there on the triple. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. It's a 10-point game. Out to the wing. Here's Money. There's the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here is Williams. Doncic outside, inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
To the paint, here's Money, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Doncic against Murray. Rebound, Boston. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown dishes to Murray. There's the three. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jaylen Brown.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Once again,
they're down by 7. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Murray for 3. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. 15 foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. A critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
It drops.
He is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot.
And that's an intentional foul. It's the first. That puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. Timeout called the Celtics. They trail by 6. 26 seconds left in the fourth.
Give a big round of applause for Celtics Entertainment.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown with the screen on Doncic. Tatum. Brown outside. 3-pointers off the mark, and he commits the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Williams.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Pass to Money. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. So long.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look now at a few years' worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for Ja Morant.
And his assist numbers have been dropping over the past few years. Not a good trend. Perhaps he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot and not seeing the rest of the court.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got Zeke Naji. Malik Monk is out there with Lauri Markkanen, and it's Black in at the point. And for Miami, Thompson out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Smooth in at the 3 spot.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism, Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
Thompson against Monk. Here's Black. Monk, a screen on Moran. Here's Black. Outside Monk. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Counted from distance. All right, Smitty, we're about a third of the way through the season. Referees still focusing on points of emphasis for rules to be enforced.
BA, it's not easy for every team to adjust to how things are called. Usually whatever is being emphasized benefits the game. Hopefully we're near the end of that adjustment period.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Naji. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Gafford. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
They set the pick. Here's Black. A sweet little floater.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Pass to Smooth. Adebayo with it. The jump hook, and he sinks the layup. Adebayo's got his second basket of the night.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
4-3. Rebound by the Heat.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Pass to Smooth. Adebayo up top. Smooth. Pass to Adebayo. Hammers the lob through.
Using his athleticism there, Bam Adebayo knows when to go get an alley-oop.
Here's Naji. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Thompson outside. Pass to Smooth. Out to Thompson. Adebayo against Markkanen. Adebayo with it. He's got 6. The 3. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
BA, his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
They're really working the paint now.
The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Markkanen with a screen on Moran. With the step back. Black. A shot from the low post is good.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Morant, the pass to Smooth. Pass to Adebayo. Thompson scanning the floor. Shoots over Monk. Here's Adebayo. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Here's the pick. Copeland. And the layup is good off the glass.
Not completely comfortable yet as a facilitator. Marketing working on that aspect of his game.
Morant, the pass to Thompson. Here's Smooth. It's guarded by Markkanen. Smooth, no good.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Najee set to screen. Markkanen, the pass to Najee. And Gafford with the block. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Gafford. Here's Smooth. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's Black. Doing some damage on the offensive end. Putting up a little over 14 points a game.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Adebayo up top. The rebound by Markkanen.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
To the inside. Adebayo with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Good anticipation by Bam. He has a nose for picking up steals.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Come on, fans. Let's give a huge mighty welcome to the Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Ivy's checked in for Adebayo. Well, when it comes to shooting from beyond the arc, these are the league leaders. The fourth spot held by Malik Monk.
Well, the shooting percentage he's cultivated from deep range is so impressive. His three-point shot is about as good as you can hope for.
Here's Monk. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Markkanen sets a screen from outside the arc. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the paint. Here's Gafford. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First team foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Gafford. The Sixers trailing. Here's Black. Markkanen with a screen on Morant. Markkanen outside. Six to shoot. Pass to Monk. Puts up a three. Nails it from three. Monk's got 6.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Smooth. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Outside Monk. Pass to Markkanen. Najee set to screen. Markkanen, the pass to Najee. Ivy against Monk. Now here's Markkanen. The three is up. Another three for Philadelphia.
Anytime you can set up Markkanen off the catch, you have a good chance of coming away with points.
Morant, the pass to Gafford. Here's Smooth. Give him 8, and the shot goes. He's got 10.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Black, pounded by Morant. Black passes to Najee, and here's Monk. Back to Najee. Pass to Monk. Najee sets a screen. Miami grabs the miss. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
Oh, they dominated this team a season ago. They beat them every time they played.
Yeah, these two teams haven't changed that much. So I wouldn't be surprised if they run the table on them again.
Timeout called, the 76ers.
Let's go, Heat fans. Give it up for your Heat Fight Squad.
And the Heat with some changes. John Collins comes in for Gafford, and it's Jovic in for Ja Morant. Harris is checked in for the Sixers. Smith comes in for Markkanen. The 76ers have got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Here's Black. Ivy defends. Smith outside.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. To the middle. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
What I love about John Collins, he plays with great determination, trying to impose his will.
Pass to Monk. Now Smith really played well against New Orleans in his last game. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
First team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Harris. 1.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Harris. The Heat with the lead. 1:57 left in the first. Here's Smooth. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Black. Ivy defends. Outside Monk. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Miami ball. 76ers substitution. Zeke Najee. Jayshawn Tate.
And it's Collins with the ball for Miami. They're leading by 8. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Collins has got 5 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost. And Smitty, when it comes to John Collins, what do you like about this guy?
What I love, Grant, he's a team guy. He'll play the 4, he'll play the 5. He'll do whatever's necessary so his team can win.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Harris is checked in for the Sixers. Brown comes in for Herter. Here's Smooth. Last game, 26 points for him. Pass to Collins. Now Thompson. Here's Smooth. Defended by Brown. Here's Smooth. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 14.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Brown passes to Smith. To the inside. Down low. Brown scanning the floor. And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That's his first foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here.
Coming onto the floor for the Sixers, Thompson.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run, buries it from 3. There's 18 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Smooth. He's got 14. And here's Collins for 3. And so it's the Miami Heat earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Davion Mitchell is out there with Smith. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Smith into the lane. Nice D from Thompson. Heat shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Pass to Jovic. Thompson with it. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Heat lead by 12.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Ivy passes to Jovic from behind the arc. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The Sixers with another miss. So it's Miami now. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm.
Markkanen hammers home the lob.
Terrific recognition from Markkanen. He understands exactly when to go for alley-oops.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Time to get on your feet. The loudest section gets free T-shirts. Who wants them?
And checking out some numbers for him.
He's been an absolute beast on the defensive end, racking up the steals and really making an impact on this side of the court.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Rozier, the pass to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Tries a 10-footer. It's hauled in by Huerter.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Markkanen with a screen on Rozier. Mitchell against Rozier. Back to Mitchell. Smith with a screen on Rozier. Mitchell, the pass to Smith. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game. The Heat making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. Smith outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Woo!
he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Back to Adebayo. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
Smith against Ivy. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, "The number one thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time." Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie. And Adebayo slams it in.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Outside Mitchell. Lets it fly. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Markkanen's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Smith against Ivy. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The 76ers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
BA, no way. Despite what happened with KD, Harden, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personalities.
Green's checked in for Miami. Adebayo, a screen on Smith. Thompson finds Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And with a break in the action, here's a look at the shooting guards who have been putting on a passing clinic and chalking up the assists this year. Amen Thompson, 4th.
Yeah, and this is a group that really appreciates effective ball movement. They can create for themselves or anyone else on the floor.
Offensively, the two guards are so advanced. Their passing is the extra dimension that gives them the leg up on your typical NBA shooting guard.
Here's Black. Ivy defends. Back to Monk. Smith outside. There's the 3. Not going to go that time.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense.
Yes, PA, and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And with the All-Star game coming up, let's check in on the standings in the East. You look at Miami, they're currently in 4th place and trying their best to get a better seeding. And, of course, the 76ers, They have the 9th spot currently.
I think for the Heat, we'll see if they can up the ante down the stretch. They still have a lot of work to do in order to rise to the top.
I agree. As good as they've been, they do seem like they're missing that true killer instinct that sets the great teams apart from the good ones.
John Collins checked in for Miami. Ja Morant comes in for Ivy.
Asserting himself at the arc, Ja Morant putting his range to good use.
Smith passes to Monk. Here's Black. Monk, a screen on Morant. He takes it in. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
One.
One shot.
And it's the Heat with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Adebayo. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
Now here's Smith. The three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Philadelphia's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Smith passes to Black. Inside. Markkanen misses. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Monk against Thompson. Driving in. Pass to Smooth. Adebayo with it. And here's Morant. Ja slices through. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, B.A. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a 6th sense for this game.
And that one misses. It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
B.A., he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Ivy comes in for Thompson.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
Here's Black. He's got 9. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball. That's a jump ball. So.
Here's Jovic. 11 points for him last game against the Spurs in San Antonio. The putback. It's hauled in by Black.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Kept alive. Copeland outside Monk. 6 on the shot clock. To end the drought. Rebound by the Heat.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Markkanen finds Monk. Drives to the hoop. Over Adebayo. And it's Monk missing. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Miami. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Smooth. Pass to Morant. He drops it from range. Morant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Black passes to Najee. Here's Black. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ooh, poked away. And now the Sixers on the break. Black passes to Najee. Copeland. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Showing great awareness and quick decision making. That's how you handle getting double teamed.
Adebayo, a screen on Markkanen. Outside for Moran. From deep. Here's Smooth. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Smooth's got 16 points.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Black passes to Najee. Here's Black. Driving to the basket. Misses off the right iron. Here's Jovic. No made baskets yet. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Smooth. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 21. Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Monk passes to Markkanen. Monk against Ivy. Pass to Black. And they call an illegal screen here.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
And the Heat with some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Jovic. And it's Thompson in for Ivy. Adebayo sets a screen. Morant, the pass to Smooth. Now Adebayo. 11 feet out. And again, it's Miami converting.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Thompson against Monk. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here we go. The Heat fast break. Pushing it up now. Thompson finds Gafford. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Smith, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And the free throw, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Smith's got 7.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Outside Moran. And there's the lob. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Heat running away with this one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Miami Heat.
I think their rebounding tells the story. I mean, they've been more active physically. I think they've just been more aggressive. and it's carried over into other areas as well.
Same thing Kenny said.
Thank you, Shaq.
And now, let's take a look at the Rookie of the Year race so far.
Here at the midway point, we've seen enough games to get a real sense of the rooks, and which ones are truly NBA ready.
Man, NBA ready is right, Shaq. I mean, some players take longer, but always a good sign when someone can come in and make an immediate impact, kind of like you did in Orlando when you first got in the league. Immediate impact.
Oh, you took the words right out of my mouth.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. They've got Thompson. Bam Adebayo is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Smooth in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Monk passes to Najee. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Najee. Copeland, hounded by Adebayo. Copeland. Here's Black. Oh, did you see that finish? Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Sixers foul. Black. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Morant. He's got 9. From the high post. Again, the Heat score.
You've got to give up something. And for a slasher like Ja, that's going to be the mid-range.
Black passes to Monk. Here's Black. He's got 11. Marking it outside.
Heat foul. Number 21. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Monk into the lane. Adebayo gets a hand on it.
The reach of Bam Adebayo is off the charts, using it well with that block.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Heat always focus on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you. Clock at 6.
Heat foul. Number 21.
And Philadelphia calls time.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And direct your attention courtside for your Heat Hype Squad. Make some noise!
And now a look at the teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month. The Heat in 5th.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Monk against Thompson. Copeland. The Sixers with another miss.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Moran. Adebayo sets a screen. And again, Ja Morant for 3. Morant's got 16 points.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Black passes to Najee. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Thompson against Monk. Thompson passes to Adebayo. Down low. Smooth. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Thursday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the Orlando Magic.
And looking at the Cavaliers matchup, a win for them in that one would be huge. Lots of bragging rights when you take down the top team in the league. And they've come out of halftime really on a roll.
Here's Black, hounded by Moran. Pass to Monk. Here's Black. 13 points in the game. Fires for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Smooth's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right side Moran. Here's Smooth. Lays it up and banks it in. Smooth's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Markkanen with a screen on Moran. They need this. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal
Daniel
foul.
Gafford picks one up.
Team
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've managed to force plenty of turnovers and are routinely converting those extra possession into points.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
First one falls for him. And Smitty, it seemed like the NBA's age minimum would go back to 18. Why do you think it didn't happen in the latest CBA?
You know, B.A., I'm with you. I thought it would go back to 18, but I think the league looked at it and had these guys play 1 year of some kind of post-high school, whether it's college or some other leagues. I think that was the mindset.
Out to the right wing. And here's Adebayo. 16 points for him. Morant, the pass to Smooth. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. 6 points for him.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Moran against Mitchell. Here's Smooth. He's got 27. Gafford in the post. Working on Najee. And it's Gafford missing. Thompson with a steal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Team foul. Now at the line, Thompson.
Take a break. Take 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Stolen by Ivy. Pass to Thompson. And it's in there. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific recognition there from Jaden Ivey, spotting the open man and wasting no time getting him the ball.
Well, Smitty, we're used to seeing NBA father-son combos, but how about the Ivy?
Yes, B.A. Jaden is the son of a former WNBA star, Neil Ivey, a big-time Division I head coach. She schooled Jaden in the driveway. So much fun seeing the mother-son pro connection.
Mitchell against Ivy. Poke loose. Here's Black. 15 points in the game. Second chance effort. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Green's checked in for Miami. Terry Rozier comes in for Thompson. And Miami has possession. Ivy outside. To the paint. Here's Jovic. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Defensively, you have to honor Ivy as a scorer. That opens up passing lanes.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Black. 18 points for him. Knocks down the triple. Black's got 12 points here in the second half.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
And here's Ivy from the arc. And the Heat, another three.
Gotta love how competitive Ivy is. Love seeing him come right back with a triple.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And the 76ers another three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Ivy passes to Jovic. Yep, count it. Jovic has got his second basket of the game.
He goes to the bounce pass there. Nice rhythm at the end of the play.
Outside Mitchell. Najee set to screen. Offline with a three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Can't hit that one.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Pass to Rozier.
76ers foul. Black. Third personal foul.
The 76ers making a switch here. Smith's checked in.
Floor for the Sixers. Number 18, Monte Smith.
Collins passes to Green. Now here's Ivy. He's got 7. Up top, Collins. Mitchell grabs a miss.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
It's Markkanen on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Markkanen with a screen on Rozier. Shoots from the baseline. Again, Philadelphia. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter here. Rozier, the pass to Jovic. Now here's Ivy. Pass to Rozier. And here is Green. Ivy outside. Rozier outside. Again, the Heat misses. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Smith. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Rozier outside. Over Mitchell. Rozier can't get it to go. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Markkanen with it. 7 points in the game. Copeland. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Now Ivy. 7 points in the game. Collins with a screen on Smith. And here's Ivy from the arc. And so it's Miami, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Back to the game after this break. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
I like the activity, guys. Active hands, active feet. They do not like it when we take it off the glass.
And obviously the approach Eric Spoelstra wants to see is that aggressive defensive approach and going after the offensive boards.
Yeah, and that persistence really pays off. When these guys are determined, that's when they are at their best.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. They've got Davion Mitchell, Jayshawn Tate out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Smith.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball. You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
To the inside, here's Ivy. Pass to Jovic. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Here's Brown, and here's another one for the Sixers.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Schroeder finds Ivy. To the middle. Wiseman controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Smitty, there's been a lot of talk about the parity in the NBA right now. There are a lot of contenders for the title each year.
NBA is great for the league. The more teams competing for championships, the better it is for the fans.
Adebayo passes to Smooth. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Number 21. 1.
One shot.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Mitchell against Adebayo. Smith outside. Launches it. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Rozier from outside. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And even the players have expressed concern about load management. Are changes afoot, or is this the new normal, Greg?
Well, B.A., I think protecting players from injury is smart to do. But maybe the ticket sellers need to highlight the back-to-back games so fans are well aware that some players might be sitting.
Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Heat. Collins outside. Collins with a screen on Smith. Here's Brown. No good that time. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date with the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Here's Black. Ivy defends. And he goes in for the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Schroeder passes to Jovic. Ivy outside. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, B.A., that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
Schroeder against Smith. And that one's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Personal foul.
Brown's checked in from Miami.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Smith. 1.
The Heat have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to Jovic. Back to Schroeder. Here's Ivy. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Now at the line, Ivy.
One shot.
Free throw good. Ivy. You know, for the past few years, Smitty, it's been amazing how deep the talent is in the NBA draft every year.
I love it, B.A., because you're starting to find stars in the second round. Guys who are picked 40, 50 are becoming all-stars, rookie of the year, and winning a lot of awards. I think the talent right now in the world is fantastic. The decision-making of Ivy, it's improved since he stepped into the league.
Smith with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
Team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia. Davion Mitchell, 2.
That one's off. Terry Rozier, he's checked in for Schroeder. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Markkanen's checked in. And he sinks the second.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Pass to Jovic. Here's Brown. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And the 76ers making a change here. Smith's checked in. Goes up on the baseline. Shot's good by Black. Black's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Back to Rozier. Pass to Wiseman. Rozier outside. And Grant, playing was at it after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, B.A., no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
First free throw is good.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
John Collins checked in for Jovic. The 76ers also with a sub. Najee, he's checked in for Smith. Both free throws good from Rozier.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
Here's Black, hounded by Rozier with the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Now at the line, Black, 2.
And the first one at the line is good. All right, let's pretend you are Adam Silver for a day, Grant. You get one crazy rule to test out. What's it going to be?
Ooh, man, one crazy rule. Wow, great question. Well, the WNBA has tried this in All-Star games. Live ball substitutions, a little bit like hockey. Keep the game flowing, a little chaos to be interesting, be fun, be very, very entertaining.
Rozier, the pass to Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Here's Black, hounded by Rozier. Stolen by Rozier. And he's going for the oop here. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Rozier.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Monk against Ivy. Looking to get back on track. Good. He hits the jumper. And here are the Heat now. Ivy outside. Monk with a steal. Here's Black. No good on the triple.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Ivy outside. Rozier outside. No good from outside.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate. The defender was pretty much helpless right there. His man had a clear height advantage, and he got the exact kind of shot he wanted.
Wiseman finds Rozier. That's tipped. It's Markkanen on the wing. Again, the Sixers score.
For a big guy, Markkanen has a quick, compact release.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your defenders.
And the Heat with some changes. Green comes in for Brown. And it's Schroeder in for Rozier. And here's Schroeder. Pass to Wiseman. Down low. Here's Ivy. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
It's Markkanen on the wing. Covered by Schroeder. Pass to Green. His first shot attempt. Yes, on the jumper. Green's got his first basket of the night.
He needs to be more proactive on offense and shoot it more. He's making most of his shots, so he's got to demand the ball more.
Here's Black, covered by Schroeder. Najee passes to Black. Pass to Monk. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Heat. Collins has got his fifth rebound in this one. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Ivy outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Malik Monk picks one up.
So explosive. Ivy is very difficult to check without fouling.
First personal foul. Team foul number 4. Now at the line, Ivy.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Ivy.
Talk about guys who hit the ground running. Jaden Ivey has been working hard nonstop to make a splash here in the league.
The Heat making a switch here. Jovic is checked in. And he makes both free throws. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Philadelphia. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. There's the drive, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Penalty.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Davion Mitchell, 2.
And he makes the first. And the Heat making a change here. Collins checked in. That one misses.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
Now here's Ivy. On the wing, Green. Collins finds Ivy. Here's Jovic. Outside Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Ivy. Over Mitchell. A nice shot by Ivy.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Smooth.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Ivy. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just was lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, I'm here with Bam Adebayo. Bam, your energy was felt tonight. How do you dig deep to give your team that boost?
Just sacrificing, just going out there, laying it on the line for my teammates, and just going out there and just, playing hard. That's what I do, and, it got contagious.
The hardest part is bringing that every game. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.